Yo, hello, ladies, gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We're starting off on Nissa tonight, because we gotta get some bruiser sets here. And we'll see where we go from there. It should be a pretty chill stream, looking forward to it. But yeah, right now we're just hunting for mediocre Great X Warhammer, I think, over here on the monkeys, and then we will decide where we go from there a little bit later. We're gonna get some music going. I've had a lunch, I have my coffee. It's gonna be a good stream. Attunement, skill gem. Actually not bad, no? Wait, this is the same as this. This one is skill gem. This one is skill gem offense. I would want it to be triple perker though. So very close, but yeah. Brother. Nearly fell. There should be another bag somewhere, I think. Oh, it's there. I could probably work on finishing all the activities as well for the season while we're here. One-handed melee. Hatchet should be that, right? I think at least. Yep. All right. Alright, let's see. BB with this thing. Okay, let me put the hatchet on actually. Just for one kill. The stained shirking, not good. A bit attunement. Skill offense, interesting, but no gem. I'm on Nissa right now, Dragon. I'm just getting a bruiser set on Nissa real quick as well. Because we've done the Saba yesterday. Not perfectly, but enough, I would say. What perks are good for the tank? Just like a full heavy tank. You probably just want to go for as many conditioning stacks as possible with a gem slot, I would say. Not that great. Trust Arcane with the gem and double defense. That is pretty good. Let me see if this is counting for my activities. Would be cool to finish the season ASAP. Yeah, it's counting as a one-handed melee. Good, good, good. Then we go back to greatsword after. Quick revive Frost. Okay, discounted. Now I can quickly put this back on. Actually, this one's better. I mean, double attunement, double skill gem is kind of interesting, but it's not what I want on this account. So if you fall just unstuck, yeah, or you just run back to the teleporter. It's fairly easy to get to this spot, I would say. Does luck matter? Luck usually matters for getting named drops, and here you don't really need the name drops. So I don't think it matters, but I'm not 100% sure. What is my tanking hammer here? Trench, rend, trench, recovery. That's probably fine. Don't think I would need hatred. Jonesy, I think it's worth to try, yeah. I would say so. I had a lot of fun playing it. I only played it for a little bit. Slash Arcane Gem defense is pretty alright. But I think these pens are better. For sure. Slash Frost is also... Frost... I don't keep Frost. I think Frost is trolling a little bit. Even though Slash Frost could be decent for like a Frost mutation specifically. I don't know if I want to go into the rabbit hole of getting like mutation specific items right now. I could though, because now is the time I'm farming stuff, but... Not enough gear sets for all of that. Frost I don't care about. Nope. I'm down to do some Karas on this account later. He will land on a body. I need to find like a nice balance between Nissa and other servers. But as it stands right now, I think Nissa is like, it's turning to be my main server. Despite the queue times. I'm just happy with like everything I have here, you know what I mean? I got like, I don't know, I got the most on this account. It's my OG account. Trench Shirk, not very good. Slash Prolonged. Offense, defense, gem. I'm not sure how good Prolonged is as a perk, so I'm gonna keep that. Until I know for a fact. Here I have a Flame Prolonged as well. So whenever it's a good conditioning prolong, I'm keeping it temporarily. That is a shirking. That one is with arcane. That one is with a life stealer. And I don't think I have a good life stealer right now. New endgame content is smacking Harambe. No. Smacking Harambe brings you closer to the endgame content. That's what's actually going on. Let me analyze here a little bit. Season. Activity cards. I think I wanna go find a salvage one. Do I have a salvage? Kill beasts. I assume these guys count as beasts. Don't have salvage. They probably count as beasts, I would assume. No, you can boost them to 800, but the real beast drops are gonna include like infixes and things like that. Where here you can't get that, but here you can get a really good starter stuff, even like close to full beast weapons. You can get like really good shit here. No gem on this Great Axe, we don't keep. Transient Shirking, we are not interested. And Transient Recovery. Would have been very close, but nope. Life Stealer Mortal. Mortal being a bit KW. Frost Flame with Skill Gem. We keep this for potential dungeons, I guess. Terminal Vengeance Strike, no gem. Terminal Vengeance is an interesting perk. I think if I find a Terminal Vengeance Shirking Fortification Pants, I keep. Sitting at AFK is better than crafting, you're sad? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that one. There's a plus Harambe in recruitment, maybe? I don't know, was it area? Okay, other people are also inviting, which is good. Arboreal Shirking, no gem. No gem. Abyssal Infliction, no gem. How much gold do I get per this? 487. No gold for that. 487. So 3 gold per item. Arboreal Conditioning, arguably the worst one to get. Arcane Shirking Energy. I don't care about Shirking Energy. Arcane Prolonged. No gem. Not really that interesting. Lifestealer Shirking. Potentially. Let's see what charms this has. Is it triple defense skill? Actually has a potential, not gonna lie. So we're gonna keep it. Even though no gem. I want one of those perks available, basically. Prolong Crit Frost. No gem. Really, I'm mostly here for the weapons, I think. When I get that one, like... the one Great Axe or Warhammer that I really want. Yeah, it is very... yeah, it's just like very time-consuming gear farm, yeah, right now. What this patch turned into, but it's kind of interesting. Shirking Energy, Sacrificial Freeing. Shirking Energy not being my favorite. Shock Arcane. Shock being one of the worst. Arcane being fine. It has gem slot. It has defense, gem slot. Defense, I keep right now. Because defense could be the ticket for us actually reaching 5 in Vig and... yeah, 5 in Vig and 3 for freedom. So we might wanna keep that. I do need to check if I have a Gene head wrap on this account somewhere. I swear I do, but who knows. Attunement. That could have been good. Strike purifying, not very interesting. Strike shirking, very interesting. Let's analyze this. So offense skill gem. The skill part of this is not my favorite. But the shirking strike is very good. So we're gonna put it on for now. Obviously I will be playing Jhin head rep most likely, so that's why we're throwing away the tumblers for now. There are 2 artifacts you can get from here that are both pretty good actually. So it is a good spot. I gotta go a little bit out of the way and shift through more gear here because I'm about to be full. So let's hide here. The others will give us drops, it's fine. Stack Shirk Flames, Shirking Abyss, very close. If this had the... Yeah, not really. This is whatever. This is unlucky. Parkour Arcane. Do we care about Parkour Arcane? Probably not. What charms? Offense, offense, gem. It has good double offense, is like rare to come by. Builds do run it, so we keep it. Frost Strike, no gem, not interesting because it has Frost. Mortal Sacrificial, not interesting because of Mortal. Strike Flame, both good perks. Has a skill and has an offense defense. A little bit all over the place. No S tier conditionings, no gem. We get rid of it. Strike Empowering Breaker. Defense, offense with the gem, not really interesting, no shirking there. Flame Strike, double good. Offense, defense, offense, no gem, not interesting that much I would guess. Lifesteal, Thrust, Shock, Shock being the least interesting. Offense, defense, no gem, get rid of it. Freeing, Mortal, not the best perks necessarily. Strike, Freeing, no gem. Flame Frost, Frost is not that interesting. Shock, Sacrificial, Shirking, potential, let's see. Offense, defense, Sacrificial, Shirking is interesting. I will keep it temporarily, probably not really worth it, but it's okay. Prolonged Arboreal, no. Slash Prolonged Potential. I don't know how good Prolonged is. Sacrificial, Mortal, Shock, not very interesting. Lifestealer, Shirking. Interesting because of the combo. That's kind of ass. Vital Shirking. Actually not a bad roll. However, it is a body. Oh, but this is a good piece though, by the way. Shirking Vital. The Prolonged, if that was something else, could have been cooking. But obviously for the body, you want to usually go the elementally charged route. So we're probably never going to use that. But it was an interesting piece. How would Prolonged Favor work really for us, though? I guess it would help us with, like, maulers and stuff, right? Like, as I'm left-clicking, I would have the maulers for longer, maybe? What am I looking for in an item? I'm working on a bruiser set right now. So I'm looking for Shirking as a must-have on every piece. Plus one of the good conditioning. So, Shirking Slash, Shirking Thrust, Shirking Fire, Shirking Arcane. Shirking Thrust, even. So, one of those options. And in an ideal world, Gem Slot and double defense. Or, like, it can also be Shirking, double conditioning, Gem Slot and defense. Because on a bruiser you want, like, you want 5 invigs, you want 3 or 4 freedoms. And then the extras you can put in elemental version as well. So a lot of defensive slots and, like, really good perks, basically. But even if it has offense slots, it's like whatever. If it has shirking and good conditionings, I'm happy. For this build in particular. But I also, like, keep an eye out for... I mean, obviously I have a lot of heavy pieces on, right? So we're gonna be getting stuff that's a little bit all over the place. Speaking of that, I should probably loot bias a different helm. I should loot bias... Oh, but I'm running a medium helm regardless. Even on my CW. So fuck it, I think it's fine. But why conditioning? People are playing all over the place? Because for a bruiser, right? I don't know, what do you mean by that? People are playing all over the place. So I'm thinking that what we're building right now is mainly for wars, right? I'm not gonna be playing this build anywhere but in wars. So what is actually hitting you in wars as a bruiser? Obviously, you need to be like perma on point, right? So either you're gonna be getting hit by Great Axe, that's why slash conditioning. You're gonna be getting hit by Warhammer, that's why strike conditioning. And you're gonna be getting hit by fire and arcane swings, right? By the crescent waves. So that's why those are the best conditionings. But also I think shirking with arcane conditioning is like really good, because that also helps you a little bit against bombs. But that's it. If I were looking for a different build, then yeah. Wait, what build did I do the... I should have it here, no? Oh yeah, I have it here. Like, I don't know, if I was doing my crescent wave low con build, I'd be looking for a gem slot double offense and double good conditionings, right? So like here I have thrust slash triple offense, for example. This one doesn't even have a gem slot. So yeah, I got like a lot. I look for a lot of things basically. It's like hard to really explain, but I do try to... I'm not gonna stay here for too long, so when I see a piece, I try to explain what it could be used for basically. And on the weapons, I guess, is a good question. I'm looking for something similar to this, but with one more. Either attunement or end. So I'm looking for an end, attunement, skill gem. Or an end, attunement gem, and something. Even if I don't have a skill, theoretically, right? Oh, my alarm is going off, whoops. So let's see, named items here are insta-salvage because they're useless. Skin speed on that we don't care about. Plague shock, thwart, no gem. I mean, mostly no gem weapons are really bad unless they're like crazy attunements or something. Oh! Oh, it doesn't have a skill slot. It has defense off... Ah, this on a Great Axe, by the way. So this exactly... If I landed this on a Great Axe, I'd probably use it. I would want one more perk again, though. But I'm locking this because it's interesting. Kin speed, don't care. No gem, don't care. Oh! Offense, gem, attunement. I'm running this, by the way. That's the new hammer right there. Oh my, we bought a bop. We actually bought a bop. I'm using this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a skill slot though, man. Skill slot would have been hella good. And maybe end instead of one on the attunements as well. But it is a cool item. It is a cool item, so we're gonna bop it on for now. There we go. And every time we get a little update, we click this. Okay. What a day today will be. Attunement towards strike so close. Nope. Mortal, nope. Named, nope. Bow, attunement. Nope. 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 Stay here till full bis. Full bis is a word, bro, that is like... You're not gonna get full bis here. I think you stay here till you get like a 4 perk, like a 4 bis. The 5th one will be like whatever in a lot of cases. Like you're just looking at those 3-4 perfect perks and then you dip, I think. 1 dev gem, sundering stacks, 2 shirking flame and flame attunement. It could work, Dragon, honestly. Yeah, you're really looking for a 4 out of 5 pieces here, I would say. Because even the weapon, like if you think about it, yeah, like this, actually you can get a full bis weapon. If this offense slot here is a skill, and I have a skill, gem, attunement, and one of the attunements is end, that's a bis. So in theory you can get a bis drop here, yes. Similarly with a Great Axe. It's not for artifact, I mean. It's to get really good like pre-bis options for your gear and like different builds and stuff like that. Okay, season. Activity card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's reroll. Let's find the salvage one. Kill Angry Earth. Bows or guns. Okay, I might just equip a bow or a gun, which I don't think I have anywhere actually. Oh, there we go. Just temporarily we have a bow on, so we complete that PvP thingy as well. Not PvP, the track thingy. That's another thing you can do when you farm these, by the way. You can guarantee that you complete your season if you actually pay a little bit of attention to it. I would really recommend it. No! Well, that's the first drop of the stream. Does it put me back up, though? That is the question. Bang. Easy. Let's go back here while we salvage. Not very good. No gem, not very good. Desperate, not very good. Named, we don't care. These are all fine. Shirking, prolonged with defense, offense, gem. I don't know how good prolonged is, so I'm keeping those. Not very good. Lifesteal, thrust, quick revive. Skill actually could be interesting for PvE, no kidding. Slash freeing. Is it double defense? If it's double defense, I can consider, but it's... Nah. The freeing part, I'm not so sure. I would keep the freeing perk if it is shirking freeing, because I could see it be decent. But yeah, I don't know. Don't care about that. And disdain, don't care about these. Thwarting, don't care about those. Frost prolong, don't care about the frost part. Shock, arboreal, defense, defense, gem. Arboreal is very bad. Shock is arguably somewhat bad. It's just unlucky because if those were difference with defense, defense, gem, I take it. Frost I don't care about. Frost, arcane, gem, defense, skill. Don't necessarily care about it too much. We can complete this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be able to finish here. Bam, 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 bam. 91. Yeah, I want to finish this today and I want to finish it here. And then we can look other servers if we're interested. Or we just grind PvP. Whatever it's gonna be. Okay, let's take a look. I think I've looted everything before. Let me actually go from the beginning. Usually I claim all of these rewards on Nisa. This is like my most progressed account. What is this mask? What the fuck? For gear, 1 def, 1 skill, 1 gem. I wouldn't focus so much on whether it has def or offense. As long as the fixed ones are good, you can get away with like it having like mostly offense. But in an ideal world, you have 3 good perks. You have gem and you have defense. I don't want that many skill on armor. I want skill on weapons. In theory, right? In theory. In reality, you might want to put some skills like elsewhere, but yeah. In an ideal world, you would have the skill. You would have like Maelstrom on Great Axe, right? You would need 1 skill slot on either armor or jewelry for charge and 1 skill slot for gravity well on armor or jewelry. And you would need to probably have... Honestly, I genuinely think double skill hammers could be good if you put both POD and shock on it. But then you're like missing out on a lot of damage. So maybe not. Maybe those perks won't be like that valuable. It's hard to tell. GM, hey, what's up, O2? GM to you too, boss. How you been? How was your sleep? Guys, I'm skipping gym today again. How do we feel about that? I skipped the gym twice now for New World. I don't know how to feel about it. Lame? Bro, I've had this idea, yeah? If we're farming a lot of gear, I just like quickly loot. I do a quick little... I just, let's say I just do biceps today, right? And I just, boom, little set between the farming gear. Like here and there every like few minutes. Like we could cook if you think about it. I could do a home workout. I could make it hella good, I feel like. Bro, imagine I turn a cam on, bro, and it's a gym stream while farming. You have home gym? Nah, bro, I just have a mat next to my stream desk. Because I often like to... Okay, don't laugh, right? So I had this rule... Okay, but you need... I can tell you something, but you need to promise you don't make fun of me. I'm waiting for a promise and then I explain. I'm waiting. Okay. So I had this rule for myself, yeah? Because I used to be like a very fat fuck once upon a time, right? And now I'm working to not be a fat fuck anymore. So I had the rule, every time I open the PC, I need to do like a set till failure bicep curls and a set till failure push-ups. How do we feel about that? Be honest. I still do it, by the way. I still do it. I do it every time I open the PC while it's loading. We go for it. But I need to figure out a way to do it like more consistently when I'm actually on the PC, because I spend like 16 hours a day sitting. It's not good, bro. It can't possibly be healthy. Junkie Mika, once upon a time, yeah. We're hella good now, though. I mean, hella good compared to where I was, I guess. Very, very good. I just had push-ups mid-gaming. Honestly, I should, by the way. There should be like a redeem command on the stream. And I just do it. Honestly, I could do it right now. But I feel like it would be weird to just disappear on stream to do fucking bicep curls, bro. I don't know. Slash mortal. Bam. Stretching. Honestly, I should add stretching in as well, bro. Speaking of stretching, I hella have back problems. One-hand melee combat. Let's get a headshot back on. Boom. And when I say back problems, I don't really mean it, by the way. I'm just yapping. Does this spot drop infix? No. That's the only downside. You can get good gear, but no infix gear here. But I think this is gonna be the cornerstone of getting like your base gear for a lot of things. Like a lot of warring companies will just tell people, come here, farm until you get like a decent weapons. Not even full base, just decent. Shirking thrust. So this, for example, is interesting to me, because it's shirking, but it's on a body, obviously, so I'm not gonna keep it, because, you know, body we're gonna get better, right? But it has double defense shirking thrust, which is like arguably decent, but it's on a body, so unlucky. Offense on a heavy, not the most interesting. Flame Arboreal Frost. So let's say hypothetically speaking, yeah, this could be a really good item if this was the shirking and then double conditioning, right? Hypothetically. But it landed on literally the worst conditionings, where Frost I don't care about, Arboreal I don't care about, so this is a salvage. But it could be good. Vital on a defense. Is it this defense, offense? No gem, don't care. Arcane Terminal. I still want to get a Terminal Pants with shirking. If I get that, I use it, I think. Thrust shirking pants with gem. With defense, I think. Potentially very good, actually. Shirking thrust. What do I have here? Here I have shirking strike with defense, gem, and sacrificial. I think these are better. Also, the idea of sacrificial I kind of like. I think it could be really good. Just the base damage increase sounds hella nice. Okay, what else? Minor breaches lost. I don't have a salvage, so let's reroll. Magic kills, one-handed melee, okay. One-handed melee again, magic, we should be able to find the fire stuff somewhere. So this will complete both of those. Come on, be good. Nah. He does have double defense though. What is this GA? Something very close to this, but one of the skill slots would need to be end. So attunement, end, gem, skill. However, yeah, this is... If I got this... Yeah, it doesn't have end. Literally, one of the skill slots would need to be end, and bada bing, bada boom, you'd have a very fucking good Great X. If I got a Great X like that, I'm pushing it 800 and never searching for a Great X drop again. German shirking. Honestly, I genuinely think there is a world where even having a shirking is not that bad on a weapon, because, especially if you're thinking from a war perspective, you will be proccing that perma. So I think it's not completely wrong. If it's like end with like, let's say I had an end attunement shirking, I would run that. Wait, now this could have been good. I keep it though. Gem with the triple conditioning is always a keep. And this is a great, for example, for a PvE. This would be beautiful. You have Slash Strike, two of arguably the most like damaging things in PvE. You got a gem, and you got a skill, and you got a frost to bump it up. Do I have any like PvE stuff? I mean, I guess you don't really want, because you want to have overcharge set, right? But yeah. So maybe not. But the idea is there regardless. Okay, so bang, bang, bang. That is sorted. Let's go back to actually hunting my correct stuff. There we go. Loot everything, and then we see what more we can finish. Alright, let's see what else we got. I need the salvage one. This salvage is perfect. Do I have kill like named stuff as well? Not really. Attunement shock, offense gem. I have a really good hatchet now, no? I'm pretty sure I do. You just got an end, plague crit, skill slot, gem slot. Plague crits is a bit awkward, I think. A little bit. Oh yeah, here I have an attunement, shirking, kin berserk hatchet, yeah. Forgot that that's what I was running. Bro, being here zoomed in is actually kinda cool than being zoomed out, no? Look, we're with the boys now. I never played this zoomed in, but it looks kinda cool. Am I weird? I might be weird, with all due respect. Anyways. Gotta salvage a bit. Play crits, unlucky, named unlucky. Honestly, I might be interested in double skill hammer as well, by the way. But I got this hammer, which should slap. Like, this should really slap, though. Like, this will deal 30... Like, come on. This is hella nice. But I would be interested in, like, an end, attunement, double skill, gem slot hammer as well. And I would put shock and POD on it. What do you think hammer beast might be? I'm thinking trench plague. Oh yeah, you could do trench plague route, or you could do end attunement route. Both routes are viable, I would say. But if I do get a double skill hammer, I will actually put a shock and POD on it. And use it. If it has like 2 other perks that are good. Again, right now in the game, I would not be hunting a complete turbo max piece. I would hunt like just something that's really good. Because they made it very easy to like hunt good stuff. We are about to be way too heavy though. Thrust Flame with the gem. With skill. Thrust Flame. Interesting on a light piece, I would say. Flame / Life Stealer. Would I ever really realistically run this? I don't think I would, but maybe. See, this is my problem, bro. Like the hoarder in me hates this patch. Because I am the dirtiest hoarder ever. And yeah, I am never using like half of the stuff that I will save. I will never in my lifetime touch. But I will save it anyways, you know what I mean? Human Trench Rent, nah. All your storages are full. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel it. Oh, hell no. Craft gypsum, craft tier 5, craft tier 5. I'm running out of as of thingy. I just need one salve. There we go, perfect. I can't wait, bro. Off take, but like, season passes in this game are so badly done. Like, it's so bad. I think you should just get rewarded by everything that you're doing without randomly clicking on the thingies, you know what I mean? It's so bad, I feel like. Thwart Trench. Trench we don't like. Plague Strike, Thunder Stacks, Gem. Offense, defense. Arcane, Crit, Skill, Gem. Not really that interesting. Slash Mortal, not interesting. Lifesteal Prolonged, not interesting. Sacrificial Breaker. Not really interesting. Sacrificial Prolonged, no. Shirking, Sacrificial Hardcore Prolonged, no. Mika, rate this shield from 1 to 10. Offense, Skill Gem, Hatred, 3, 2, Frozen Protection. Okay, so just general rule of thumb for the shields. If you're a tank, don't look at conditionings, look at protections. For example, this tower shield has Flame, Void, Frozen, Protection. Protection, good. Conditioning, not so good. And you want a skill slot on your tower, because skill slot you will put Fortified Shield Rush on it, okay? And then everything else is a bonus. I think Quad Protection skill slot is probably the best you can have on a shield. 3 Protection skill slot is also very fucking good. For a tank, of course. And I do think you've been asking me a lot of tank questions, so... You don't need Hatred. That's the thing. Everybody thinks, oh my god, you need the... Bro, put the Carnelian, and that's it. That's all you need. You don't need Hatred, you don't need Despised, you don't need all this shit. Just put Carnelian and you're good. Yeah, that's what I would say. If you have it, I mean, sure, use it, but like, I genuinely don't think it's worth it, and I've tanked quite a lot in my life, but maybe I'm wrong, who knows? But I guess if you have like a, let's say, hypothetically, you could go for Hatred with like Trio Protection as well, and it would be also good, of course. Sacrificial Thrust, Abyssal Skill Gem. We can keep Slash Flame Gem, Defense Skill. Slash Flame is pretty nice, we can keep. Don't care about that. Don't care about these. Don't care about those. By the way, I was looking at the edit GUI yesterday. You can't change where the stacked damage numbers are shown. I wish I could have. Arboreal should have put. Can we 2x stack protection like slash? No, not on one item. You can on amulet plus. Oh, why do I have Ankh on this? I should hella not have Ankh on this. Wait, do I not have a good amulet? Maybe this account doesn't actually. Maybe this account does not have a multi-protection amulet. Slash strike. Wait, I have slash strike though. With double offense. And it's probably better for now anyways. I think I'll use Endless Thirst on this account. No, I just donated a tip to someone. Fuck, -10. Bro, they really need to remove the donating tip thingy. Attunement, Abyss, Skill Gem, Defense. Attunement, Sturdy. Sturdy is a bin. Arcane. +10? Bro, maybe I should become a fucking singer on the thingy. $92. We got a... whatever that is. $93. On EU they got bots playing the songs? Do they actually? I mean, I could see it. But how do they not get interrupted? I mean, it's probably a good moneymaker. You know how easy it is to misclick? I mean, you can always click tab, loot, tab, loot, tab, loot, but it's hella annoying, by the way. Attunement? Oh, brother. Your first house is very discounted, so I would go for the biggest, the most expensive one. All the future ones is whatever. I don't know. I think it's the storage. I think it's how many storage stuff you can put in it. I think. I've always just had the biggest houses, so I'm not really sure. But I think it has something to do with storage. And, oh, brother, close. You see ends so rarely. I haven't checked what we got. Kill beasts, we're getting that one done. Bows and guns, one hand melee. Bows and guns, one hand melee. Bows and guns, one hand melee. Come on. Brother, there we go. And bows and guns. Wait, if I go out of this... Do I see any bags? How far out do I gotta go? Not really. But yeah, if you don't want to tip, you can click tab, take all. You can click tab, take all. But I hate doing that. But you can do that. If you want to like avoid it. A little tip for you guys. Or hold right click on top and press E, yeah, I guess. Defense, 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 flail, interesting. Let me see the Shirking's one actually. Shirking Flame. No jam. Shirking Sturdy. Don't like Sturdy. Shirking Freeing. With offense, defense, skill. Don't like no gem on that. Shirking Terminal. Ooh. Oh wait, the Shirking Energy. Never mind. Shirking Freeing. Is it double defense? Defense, defense, skill. I don't have salvage here, so let's reroll. Bows and guns, two-handed melee combat. I just need one anyways. Bows and guns, it's fine. Is there a salvage? I could play two songs real quick, you know what I mean? Yep. Shirking Mortal, don't care. Shirking Sacrificial, if it's double defense I can consider. Offense, offense, skill, no. Shirking Thrust, if it's double defense I can consider. Defense, defense, skill, potentially could keep. Shirking Freeing, if it's double defense I can consider. Defense, defense, skill. Fuck. Shirking Mortal, no. Okay. Okay, I think it's gonna be time to go out. And then find the Jin head rep. Because we're getting very heavy, very fast. Oh, Arboreal Attunement and Gem Slot and then double defense. Brother, that is so close to actually decent, man. So close! Oh, I should not have done it that way. Whatever. I need the shield one to be killer named enemy. And I need the salvage one. Salvage is good. Oh, there it is! I found it! Shirking with Terminal Vengeance. I actually found it. But why does it have a skill and gem? Why can't... Why? I've been searching for this exact item with defense slots, man. Brother, why? Actual sad scam game, man. Sad scam game. Lifestealer with terminal, no shirking though. Ah, brother. I would have actually used it as well, by the way. Zygamit, Siren, Queen kill beasts doesn't really help us. I mean, I could just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could just go for a fast little PvP arena, huh? Oh, I can't because I'm in a group. Shit. Oh, I'm still not on the Great X. I'm trolling. What is the meta artifacts for this season for a bruiser? Jin seems to be the most logical choice. Jin with 5 in Vig and 3 to 4 freedom if you have enough defense slots. And then if you have extra slots, going for elemental version or enchanted word. Basically, stack Jin with stacking defense slots seems to be hard meta. The first read on the meta is this, at least we're in our regions. Slash flame jam. If this is double defense, we consider. Defense skill jam. Shirking strike freeing. Oof, 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 oof. If this had the gem, by the way. This is another thing I would be down to try. The shirking, one conditioning, and freeing. So like I'm gonna keep those combos. Anything that has shirking fortification and good perks alongside it, I'm keeping right now because I can build like around it a bit. Unless it's a fucking arboreal conditioning. Guys, I think I might be addicted to this place. Just perma dropping Legos is crazy. But let's get out and come back then. Let's find ourselves the Gene artifact real quick. You don't play Greatsword? I play a lot of build, brother. Right now we're working on a bruiser set for our Nisa character for Wars. Because my Crescent Wave, you probably saw the video on it, is basically completed, so I don't need to like think about it more. As it is right now. Okay, Night Haven is full. Wiki Waka Waka. It's kinda full. Do I have a Jin here? I do. That is good news. That is good news. Yeah, I'm still very heavy actually. From what? Not... It wasn't bad, but... We're doing a little bit of a clean right now, guys. A little bit of salt. I'm not gonna do sus azoth. I could actually sell those. So this says Gem Sacrificial Strike Shock. I keep those. Actually, maybe I don't open all the OPR. We leave it for a special occasion, potentially. I have a lot of salt on this account, though. I don't know if this Gorgonite Ice Gauntlet's worth anything. Also, let me very fast change. I think the days of the spinner are unfortunately long gone. Came back at Ferrier to check out what's good with New World. Can you save me several hours of YouTube slop and tell me what kind of gear perks is going to be the aim for 800? I can do that, but you need to tell me what build are you interested in. It's different for like a lot of different builds, right? But yes, I can help you with that. This is all gonna be so cheap though, 3. Okay, let me just throw it in the bank instead. Oh yeah. This is the first thing I wanted to do. The charge page, fellas, the charge page, right. Do I want haste? No. Do I want... let's start here then. Maulers is a must. Pull closer is a no. Grid to heavy attacks is yes. Maelstrom is yes. Gravity well is yes. 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 No. No. That's a must. And then here you go. This. This. You go charge. You probably just go 1, right? Yeah, all of this is useless. So this is good. This might be crit damage. Might be actually good. Blocked attacks could be solid actually. Healing is whatever. Healing here is whatever. Increased crit chance could be good. I think this one's better than this one, right? Yeah. This is probably it. You could probably go this even if you wanted to, but I think this is fine. Okay, what else do we need for the Gene Head rep? First, we need to make it, so we need an armor matrix. I'm kinda broke on this, what the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Ochix? How you doing, boss? I can, every time, bro, every time I fuck up your name, Hope you're doing well though. Okay, Jin, let's go. Yeah, I know, man, I know. Oh, I don't think I have enough of the... Oh, that's gonna sting. I don't think I have enough to get a chromatic seal. That is good to hear. That is great to hear, actually. Wait, but I can get 40k still from the Habibi, actually. Wait, I have enough for chromatic, actually. Hold up. Everybody say cool, calm, and collected. Chromatic seal. In fact, I have enough for 2. Let's just buy 2, because I know I'll need it at some point again. Let's just buy 1, actually. My goat. Thank you so much for the gifted as well. You can get one from the event thing? What do you need for it? Kill the boss once and it gives enough. Wait, how often can you buy it? It's just once? I should hella do that. That's free 2k right there. 3-day cooldown. Oh, so you can get quite a lot then. I should do that then, for sure. By the way, Fex, you feel like gaming? I'm on Nissa right now. We could do some karas if you're down. I don't know what you're up to, but I need karas for a bruiser body until it lands on vital. So I'm down to get like a little group together. Okay, so this is really good. So we now have Jin, that is... Where is it? There we go. And then we put the Keenly Fortified on that. And I just go and log these. You need Karas too? Yeah, I'm gonna keep rolling body until it lands on Vital Synergy, by the way. Keenly Fortified 2 Charm. Why are these so expensive? What do I need to make this? How do I make it? I have a 205 armoring on this, I'm pretty sure. Where's my armoring? 210, we're good. So I need the Blade Splinters, Reinforced Alloy, Hardened Runic Void Stone, and Chromatic Seals. Okay. I should have bought another Chromatic Seal. God damn it, I knew it. So that's gonna be 1.6. Then 2k is gonna be 3.6. And then I have... These are fucking free. And I have 1,000,000 of them. This is free. This is... okay. Yeah, it's easy. It's much cheaper to make it yourself. So, where are these bosses, by the way? Like... I never do these events in these games, I don't know why. Yeah, actually I have way more hours streamed New World than RuneScape, yeah. But I've made videos on RuneScape, right? Like way back. Like RuneScape I was more of a YouTuber. New World I was more of a streamer, I would say.
Such innate conflict between them. Perhaps the covenant.
I do think that the faction reps should be outside the city, not inside. Makes it annoying when you need to run like this. Where is armor around this place? Wood shop, stone? Tanner, kitchen, forge. Wait, is it forge that I gotta go to? Wait, is green actually outside? It is. Wait, where do I gotta go to? For armoring stuff. Is it forge? I think it might be forge. But why is it so far away? Brother, put it together. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. It's not here. Hello, hello. Hope you're well, Mika. I'm currently going for Crescent Wave for PvP and I was wondering what weapon set do you recommend for catacombs that might use similar pieces? Make a separate build for PvE, I would say. We're gonna make a video on this one, but what I do, so people can follow it, is I use Inferno, BB, Nimblecoat combo with Blooded Drinker. It is outfitting station. Fuck, it's all the way back there. Damn it. We run again. A Nimblecoat is better than attuned if you're using the... if you're good at the game. If you wanna just BB, aim lock and left click, the other pens are better. But if you're actually good at understanding your BB reload cooldown and actually weaving in the fire staff hit spells between, Nimble is better. So what am I missing then? Oh. Which one of these are the best? Like the cheapest. I didn't count these in. Let me notepad, we're gonna search, I guess. Grave dirt. Sorrow thorn. Wormwood. Is it golden as of sap? And then a golden apple. Yeah, it's hella cheap though. Let's just get a few. Why do I have another one already? I didn't know. I fucking crafted all of these. I already had it. It's fine. Wait, I don't know which one I changed. Hold on. Okay, let's just go perk it up real quick. Wait, no, first I need to like offload. Why am I so heavy? Apparently I still have too many potions. Sell one for profit, yeah, or maybe I'll need to keep it. But yeah, I probably should just sell it and then make it later again. Like, what here is heavy, bro? Is it this? No. It's 30. Like, I have all of these resources that are hella heavy. And then I have all of these charms that are kinda heavy. Can I salvage these? Okay, we're not that heavy no more. We're still heavy, but fuck it. Charms don't weigh much, is the materials for them. Wait. What, like this stuff? But why do they make this heavy though? Yeah, this shit that you have infinite amount of is actually what's causing it. Let's say if I move this in here, where does it go? All the way to the bottom, huh? I can move this to the top. And then I can move rewards up as well. I literally can't. What do I have too much of? Yeah, now it's like not heavy at all. Yeah, this was literally heavy. What the fuck? Okay. I did not notice. Alright. It's fine. Jin, let's get it perked up. I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing this right now because there is not even like quote-unquote wars coming up on this account right now. But I guess having a Jin completer would be nice. And like 2 pieces of the Bruiser set. I maybe do want to farm just a little bit more monkeys. What the fuck am I wearing? What sort of gear are you looking to farm? Shirking fortification with any sort of conditionings, with the gem slot, with as many defense slots as possible. Preferably at least 2. But it can be 1 as well. So basically, you're looking at shirking 40 on all pieces. That's like a must. Then, why am I looting this? I'm not sure. So yeah, like think about it. Shirking 40 with any of the top tier conditionings. And then on pens, I probably will want to have the Vengeance as well. And then gem defense slot is really good. So here I have offense. This is trash. I just have it temporarily. This seems pretty interesting, right? It has shirking strike, but I would want more, basically. Like this could be nice, but I will have a better body. I'll just do katas first for that. Let me leave this raid then. Let them cook, and let me just get fexed in here. Fex, what's your in-game name? I'm dumb. Oh, there we go. Are we queuing or are we getting one more? Like, I don't know, what's the vibe like? And I'll be finishing the Jin quests between the thingies. Yo, chat, anybody down to do some katas on Nisa? If not, we just do a queue. I mean, we should be able to do a queue carry 4 clears, right? I don't see why not. Yeah, we can do 4 bosses easy. Me too. I don't want to do 3. 4 bosses is hella easy. Because I also want to perma-gamba. Maybe you run with random and die solo? Yeah, that's fine as well, yeah. Okay, my food buff situation is a bit bad on this. Are you okay with us doing 4 bosses? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, this room is hella annoying as solo though. They start sucking you dry. Huh? It's true, bro. Look, it pushes you and then it starts doing illegal things. Do I skip portals or do I do portals? I don't know if we want to get the power-ups or no. I mean, they can do it. They're literally right behind me if they want to. Alright, after every Kara run, not every, but like... Nah, it's fine. Ooh, is this the corner? It is, I'll do it anyways. It's so cool, even if you get hit by everything, by the time he does the next attack, look, boom, 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 I'm full HP. That's the power of Blood Drinker right there. Yeah, that combo was a bit nasty, but still again, zack, zack. That was a bit nasty, but we're good. Oh, perfect. I assume this is gonna go left. So we have the sea monster. We'll do this. We got 1, 2, 3 bosses already. But this is my dead run now, so I'll need to go to the other way. Okay, so now we go back. We have bam 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 bam, and now I go up here because they will go right, I will go up. It's gonna be perfect. Whew. When dipping a little bit. Is Shirk Hill still good? I think you could pair it with like Tumbler Shirking maybe, but I think there's other perks that are better. It also kind of depends what content you're doing it for, right? Like for wars, maybe not that good. For small scale PvP, maybe a lot better. One, two, three. I think I gotta link up to them right now. I don't see any other passage possibility. Wait, actually this one we don't even know how to get to yet. So I gotta link up. So I gotta go up here, yeah. Then I can go up there. Guys, should we do a live recording today for this build as well? Because this build is in a pretty good state. Wait, how much overcharge do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more, no? I guess I need amulet. Because eating, it has refreshment, regeneration, refreshing toast. It's like really decent. I don't know what's the locked overcharge earring. If it's any good. But I guess it'll have to be amulet. I don't know if amulet can roll multi-protection though. I don't think it can. But then I'll have 5 overcharge and yeah. Before you said you're going to the gym? No, I said I was skipping gym again today. But I'll do some sets between katas. Oh, eating is refreshment and the refresh recovery. Wait, what does refresh recovery do? Maybe I just do earring then. Because all I really need is refreshment. So if it has that... It probably has gem as well. Probably do that. Summon a school, crit hits. Let's just do summon a school, why not? I can go this way, I guess. So wait, we see 1, 2, 3. We need to find one more. Oh. Brother, let me dodge, I'm spamming. Yeah, I'll make an earring, I think. As amulet, I will probably eventually want a multi-protection Emmy. And then we can make a build guide on this as well. I mean, this one being on crit retribution is unlucky. So for PV, I could reroll that. This being on abyssal conditioning is like fine. This being on the slash is perfect. This being on the prolonged is also this. I don't know actually. Wait, that is gonna be leading to the boss, I guess. What does the amulet have fixed on the overcharge set? Purifying well-being. So that's like health, right? And then it probably lands on just one protection. I genuinely don't think amulet is the way to go then. We want to go earring. As long as it has refreshment, I think it's fine, yeah. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Bottom one is not sealed. Sea monster we got. Skull we got. I think we do this. Healing allies. Could be alright. Wait, are they already doing the boss? I think they are. No, so you see we have 10 power-ups. Every power-up gives you more HP. I'm actually playing no con on this build. Or maybe 50. So you just get it as you're opening the shrines. As you can see, we've explored so much. This guy's gonna be stronger now, so... But I think it's also empty. So I think we should link up right now. I don't know how strong... Maybe I'm strong enough to keep soloing, but... Wait, why are they going up there, though? Am I exploring too much? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm exploring too much. Fuck. I come back. I should come back to you guys, right? I was going for Moria, my bad. My bad. Yo, bleed. You wanna pull up for some 3 Okadas with me and Fext on Nisa? Some 4 boss speedruns. So I can finish my PvE set and we can record a video for this PvE set. You're at work? Oh shit. Right, normal people have to do work. I forgot about that. When do you come back? How did you get to the full-time streamer? Pretty epic. It just kind of happened. I was more like a full-time YouTuber first. I just made videos all the time. I had a lot of time in the world because I used to be sick. So I would spend a lot of time in hospital and I would spend a lot of time playing RuneScape. And then I got inspired to record what I'm doing on RuneScape. And then I started making some very bad videos. And the rest is history. Then eventually I went to college. Instead of going to college, I stayed at home, dodged my lessons, and I started streaming because I had good enough internet finally. And then I did that for like 3 years. And then I moved out and yeah. And then I just started streaming and it just kind of happened. I don't know. Bexy? We good? What perk did I put in Inferno? I have Enchanted Skilled Enchantment in mine. And in Inferno I still have Keenly... Thank you for reminding me. I still gotta put the perk into the offense slot. But it's gonna be Enchanted and it's gonna be Skilled Enchantment. But Rogue is also really good, by the way. Yeah? Rogue is very nice. But I think for a Kata, skilled enchantment makes more sense. Because a lot of the time I'm solo clearing rooms. That was 3, right? What kind of gear do you have, Dragon, right now? Usually, I would... It's like complicated, because we could probably run it, but I also know that Fext and me would probably get tilted if it was shit. But then again, we are queuing duo, and the third one could literally be anything, so maybe we could do a run. But I would want you to have at least like basic gear, yeah. Like this Lucifer guy has decent gear and he's a random. Like he basically... Oh, hold on. It's not a very good move. Why am I shooting air though? There we go, very nice. Fun run, GG's. We're good to start. Guys, the card. What card? I don't. Link in my gear, I'll check it. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I had no clue. Nah, I would just end, maybe, or... I just want a fast clears right now. Can we do it? Is it okay? Jump if it's okay. Yeah, I'll check your gear. But why are we cheesing? Whoa. Oh. I don't want to abandon. Hey. Did they go in? I still don't know here if it's if there's a point of going in or if there's a point of killing everything. I still don't know. There's a raffle bones. Whatever. What do you order today at work? I have no clue. 15 crowns is not bad. Can I finish these 30 kills real quick? Before we go next one fixed. Do you have something that you can do? Or could we... I could also do that one kill of the event if I find it. You'll eat? Okay, good, good, good. Just so I finish this. My answer is like what a woman would do. What? Like I don't know. Bro, I don't know what the fuck you wanna eat. Why is this guy jumping around so much? Really lags, brother. Twelve more. Where do you get Endless Thirst, by the way? Is it like the... Like the dungeon here in Elysian when it's M1, right? I think. Strike, Well-Being, Double Offense, Purify. Oh yeah, check your gear, let's see. Okay, so you have... Sex, Shuriken, whatever. Oh, you're playing Inferno. Bro, it's fine. Yeah, you can join. Refreshment, it's okay. Is good. Is good. Slash Nature Thrust. Brotherman has a fucking triple protection at me as well. The nature is a bit KW, but yeah, we can do a run and we see how it goes for sure. Not in rotation this week? Yeah, I think this account has it though. I would just need to find it. I think it has it. Bro, this area is the worst. The Angry Earth are easy to find. Feral Beasts are the easiest because you just go like thingy farm. But this is the worst. Bro, where are the mobs, please? There's one. Big. So wait, am I using the triple attune hammer? I am. Okay, so... So if it deals 11% and I'm hitting... I'm thinking, wait, if it's, let's say 10%, it's gonna be easy to, so if I hit 5,000, it should hit 500, right? Just the attunement. So let me see. So I should see like 3 numbers alongside the big number. So I wanna test that. So this guy has no shield, let's see. So that is 4,300 and 200 and 200. That makes sense, right? So that only did Arboreal because it killed it. And yeah, I saw that, okay. What the fucker? Let me try again. So that was 2k, 200, 100, 100. So let's try again. Yeah. Let's try again. Why does it always deal a little bit more of one? So that was 3,000, one was 200, 100, 100. This makes about sense, yeah. 5,000 should be 500, so if it's less, it should be a little bit less. That makes sense. Yeah, sounds about right, I guess. Yeah, that was 4,000, that was 200, 200, yeah. So it's about correct. It's about correct. Obviously, the more damage I do, the better, right? So gem slot, offense slot here would be nice. But there's quite a lot of bonus damage all the time. Oh, I don't know if the mobs can be weaker to styles anymore. I don't know if that's still a thing. God harnessing? I should check that actually. Maybe I have it on the ring. I do have more strike damage. But none of that is strike. It is a thing. Oh, is it still a thing, really? Yeah, because it always does one of them that is more, like the yellow one. Interesting. Okay, I've done this, so now we can go do the rest. Let's go do the Angry Earth now, and then we'll go to the monkey. Hi, I don't know if you remember me, but leveling up the Greatsword artifact actually healed with the damage. You were right. Now I'm doing better at PvP. There you go, Nako. It's good to see. They removed the mobs being stronger to certain types, but kept the weakness. Got it. Got it. La 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 dun 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 bow 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 bow. What the fuck? They just spawned because I killed some rabbits. That's kinda cool. You kill a rabbit, you spawn a rat. What the fuck? It should be much quicker than everything else, though. Bro, this hammer is gonna be fun to use though, I think. Even though I don't have the perfect stuff. But the triple attunement gem slot can't be bad, right? It feels good, I mean it's popping all the time, so... Hey, come back! Oh, what the fuck? Got this guy. Let me see, how much time do I need to wait? So that's one. This one doesn't give it. So every second swing, I did like 3 instances more of damage. If I'm doing lights. How about if I'm doing full heavies, and then I'll try with half heavies. Because if every half heavy, this procs, this is hella OP by the way. But it's 1.5 seconds, so full heavy, procs, full heavy, procs. Okay, so heavy, that's 1.5 seconds difference by the way. Apparently, according to the game. I mean, I guess one. Yeah, I guess it would make sense. Let's try it on the red with half heavies. That's half heavy. That one didn't proc. That one, I guess, killed it. So again, full heavy procs it. Full heavy procs it. Full heavy procs it. So if you want to just full heavy, it works, perma. But if you half heavy... What about half heavy light? Half heavy light. Half heavy proxit light. Okay, so maybe half heavy light is the meta or heavy. Like if you have attunements to like just consistently proc them over and over again. Interesting. Cool. Wait, can it proc on just AB? I'm gonna try that too. So it's always a second swing of the Great Axe that procs all the attunements as well. This one just has double attunement skills. Wait, double attunement skill gem, yeah. What else could I test? Oh yeah, AB. Hold on. AB? Okay, AB procs it. That's really good. What about shock? I missed. What about POD? POD procs it too. Bro, if POD procs triple instance of damage, like every attunement procs on POD, that's hella good on a clump, no? Like just for straight damage. Let's see if shock procs it too. Shock, every spell procs it. Let me try this. This procs it too, yeah. Attunement has individual cooldown? What do you mean by that, Gerex? Oh, only the first enemy hit? Oh, you can't like clump hit. Okay. I see. Oh, if someone in the war runs the same weapon with you with the same attunement, the first one who hits procs it, and you have the cooldown. I see. Right, but nobody is gonna hit like... In war, it's gonna perma be proccing, right? You know what I mean? Like, nobody's gonna be hitting everyone. And with every attunement style, like... So hypothetically, there could be situations where somebody hit him with Abyssal, but still my other two attunements will hit. Attunement is kind of troll for raids. I think the cooldown is so short that in a war scenario when there's 50 people, I don't think it's gonna... Sure, sometimes you will deal like I think it's just overall perma bonus damage though. It's 1.5 seconds, yeah, but you know what 1.5 seconds is? Look. 2 heavies. Heavy. This is 1. This already procs it. This already procs it. So you can just perma heavy, perma proc it. You see with the bonus damage. 1.5 seconds is so quick in this game. It's either this way or 2 swings, by the way. Like, look, same with the Great Axe, right? I'm gonna go to the next mob. Like, every second swing of the Great Axe is already 1.5 seconds passing. Look. First one hits, second one doesn't. Hits. Well, I killed it there, so I can't show it. It's like very quick. The reset timer is so quick, I think. That even if you have every single person playing attunements, it's totally fine. I can't display it on reds though, because they die too fast. But yeah, boom. The second one doesn't, boom, this one does. So literally... The first swing, the second swing doesn't, the third does, and then the fourth doesn't. So it's like, yeah. By the way, Karax, you on Nissa, or like, where are you at right now? Me, you, Fex could do some Kara speedruns if you want. I have decent sets here. Bifrost, you wanna pull to Nissa, or you wanna play Bifrost? Okay, I need 4 more mobs. Also, are you joining us on Saba or no? I think you said no, right? We have a war today and we hella need more people. It's gonna be so funny. You would if you had? Bro, but do you actually, like... What companies are you on those other servers, though? I feel like it's so easy to get like a war set. I got it on my Saba character. I got it in like 30 minutes on monkeys. I had a full war set already, basically. Like, obviously not full biz, but like fully shirking with conditionings, easy peasy. How can you enjoy PvP when your build is bugged as hell? Yuki, what is bugged about your build? You wanna share it with us? What is bothering you? Ares Nisa playing with your boys? Yeah, that makes sense. I also wouldn't swap my Ares Nisa accounts. Okay, that is done, and now we go to a monkey. And we finish the Jin. Greet on your whirlwind and berserking cleanse. Wait, so what's wrong with the whirlwind grit? Both are not working. Wait, since I'm right here, I should probably do next gamba for the thingy, for the PvE catacombs. And I definitely want... Okay, so, question. I definitely want earring here, right? Let me just see. Overcharge earring. Overcharge New World. Database. Overcharge set. Jewelry, let's see. Earring has... Refreshing recovery. Skill slot, gem slot, refreshment. And random perk. Ring 2 if you get a good perk. No. I want the Blood Drinker. But I will play Blood Drinker anyways. I'm only looking for a PvE right now. So let's just do one earring. And then we have 5 overcharge set complete on this account. Okay. Alright, very quick gamba. We are on the Nisa character. We need one more overcharge item. We are gonna go with earring, which can fix roll, refreshing recovery, refreshment, and we want random perk to not be bad. How many points do we have? 15. Okay, so let's go with overcharge and let's go with trinket. Oh, wait. I can't pick which one I get. So it will be random, right? Okay, I'm gonna try something. We need this anyways. If it's amulet or earring. But what I will try to do is I will try to cheat the game a little bit by unequipping this and this and hoping it lands on earring. Let's take a look. It is an amulet. It landed on Well-Being, Shirking, Cleanse, Purify. Yeah, that's a little bit nasty because it has no protections. So I'm probably not even gonna use this right now, and I'll just sit with I'll just sit with 3 like my usual until I land on an earring, I think. Because I like multi-protections, even though this one is only /strike, it's still really good for PvE, I would say, even if it doesn't have gem. So yeah, let's do a couple more kata runs on Nisa until I land on an earring, and then we're gonna do the body for my bruiser build as well. Let's go back to this. Let's go to monkeys. I am going to get into a raid on monkeys, sprint to the toilet, grab a drink, come back. By that time, the Jin will be completed, and then we link up with Fext again, and we go into katas again. Does that sound like a plan, Fext? Is that good with you? I think that's my plan, by the way. Oh, and I need to perk up the PvE, actually. Hold up. Let's do that first. Let's go to Bikini. It's gonna be the cheapest, I think. Bro, I have like back problems today though, fuck me. I must have slept like hella awkward, like a little shrimp, because my back is perma hurting me tonight. Or maybe I've just been streaming too much the last couple of days, I don't know. Opinion on that Imgur, let's see, what did you get? You got a flame lightning protection with a skill, defense, and... the flame lightning is... actually, it's not bad. There is quite a lot of lightning damage nowadays. It's not bad. I'm a big triple protection enjoyer, but old man, maybe I am becoming an old man actually. You didn't need to say it like that, Duke, man. You could have been like, bro, like, yeah, you know, like, bada beam, bada boom. But, like, instead, you just hit where it hurts, man. I'm not old. I'm about to be old, though. Fuck. What was I doing? See, I forgot. I was gonna do some perks. Right, I remember. Perks for the Inferno. That's what we're doing. PvE Catacombs. Boom. This has Vicious Kindling powered already. We do not have Kindling powered on other things. I guess I can just leave it like this. So just this offense slot I will change with Enchanted, I think, for the BB, right? Enchanted. Wait. Enchanted 2 charm. 3k. Are we lazy? We're fucking lazy. It is what it is. Let's do this. I mean, it's fine. Probably lose a little bit. What? What do you mean invalid? You're invalid. There we go. The Vicious here is dead, but I'm not gonna change it. It's hella expensive. Enchanted 2 charm. Attach. This, I don't care about the defense slot. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. Do I care about... Wait, this is actually pretty decent. This is perfect here. How much enchanted do I have? I could have more. Wait. Why does it not show me how much I have? It just says max stacks 5, but it doesn't show me how much I have. Anyways, it's fine. That is done. Let's find the monkey group and then I'll be right back really quickly. It does show an armor, I know, yeah. Not anymore, Nako. It doesn't go back to 700 gear score, they fixed it. And you should definitely upgrade your items in the kiln. Wait. What happened to monkeys? Did they hotfix it? Wait. Did they hotfix monkey spawn? There's no shot. No! The monkeys! No! What do you mean? Works today? Well, I guess I go A. Ah, fuck, but I need to do like mob kills. How can you leave now? I need my monkey, man. Booga booga monkey. Fuck, I need to go toilet too. I need to defeat feral beasts. It would have been perfect. Well. Yeah, you guys can enjoy the monkey POV, I guess. No, but this... I guess I go Sun AFK then. I don't even know if Sun can drop something good for me. I think it can't. Sun is hella cooked. You need to defeat shit beast. What? Sun same drops? No, Sun drops one less perks, no? Whatever, I'm overthinking it. I'll just be right back, guys. It is what it is. Two seconds, be right back. Come back. Have the monkeys spawned while I was gone? Or are they bugged? I think they actually fixed it here, by the way. I guess we just do katas? What else counts as a beast, though? I mean, probably all of these mobs, right? I probably can just put Blood Drinker on. And self-sustain all the damage here, I would assume. Let's do a little mini chest run while we're at it. Oh, once around the lion. Okay, that's a fair point. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Beloved Despised. Beloved Despised. For a tank, this is like perfect. What's my tank right now? Just Despised regen. I think Beloved Despised is the meta for tank, but no regen is kinda KW. Strike with nothing. Thrust with nothing. Both of these I'm not very interested in. Amulets need to have multi-protections to even be considered keeping, I think. How long do I need to kill this alone? Guys, new farmed crowned war lion bis hunt right here. He doesn't even drop anything. Fuck. Bro, what have they done to the monkey spawn, man? Any new good tactics? You haven't played New World in a week? Yeah, about 5 minutes ago I would tell you to go camp monkeys for gear. Now they're not spawning, so... Bifrost has it perma? Okay, okay. Where am I right now? I love Zurvan. Don't even ask me why I'm looting these chests right now, because I don't even know myself. But I was already here, so might as well. No, I don't think they patched it. I think it just bugged on this server. Oh, could have been so good. Trust Arboreal, don't care about Arboreal. Refreshing, despised, fortifying. Nah. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Frost Strike, sacrificial. Not really. Yeah, if they fix it so it's back to like a really long spawn, then GG. Why did my guy do a dodge roll into falling? Do we actually think that was their intended fix, by the way? Honestly, it could have been. I think it could have been. Yeah, I'll do like a mini chest run in this area. There's like 2 more elites that I could yoink. Stop tell fake news? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work on Nisa. They could be taking it server at a time, you know? Why is my guy sprinting and not jumping? By the way, Fex, if you wanna do Karas, I'm down, yeah? At any point, just invite me and we go. Strike Void. Strike Void. Very not great. Oh, and the Dragon as well. We can go as trio, yeah. I forgot. Can you get a 4 protection amulet? Yes. If you ever... Oh, I don't have even the thingy unlocked on this account. How do I not have that on this account, bro? I thought I had everything here. Bro, I need to really, like... What did I forget even? I don't even know. Got any good spots? I guess Mercy. Wait, Dragon, what's your IGN? Let's do one run together, see if you are comfy doing 4 bosses. If we do well, we can do more runs together. If you do shit, you're benched. No pressure. You have me added? Yeah, but I have 200 people added, so I guess it's this. There we go. Yeah, End is a really good perk for a Great Axe. Yeah, I think the prio is I get a earring. And then the second prio is we get a body. For the bruiser. Like, there is a chest, but I don't think I can open it. What's a good ring for Great Axe Warhammer? I have one on my other account where if I stem out, I am uninterruptible. Which is insanely good, but it's an infix, so you can only get it from a chest run, basically. But that is hella OP, by the way. I think I lose this. Or? Maybe not, I don't know. I mean, all of these mobs are dropping 3x perkers though. Like, literally the most random chameleon is also doing... Like, all these elite mobs are giving these drops. Not even monkeys on the top only. God damn it. I'm on Nissa. What about you, Zolaris? We can queue up anytime, by the way. Like, we can go. Or I kill 5 more mobs. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm testing aim lock and just heavies because of Blood Drinker. It does a good job, no? Why is it looking the wrong way though? Oh. Well, I started swimming. Alright, I'll help. Do I? There's a chest down here. Maybe I get that. Ow. Yeah, I sneaked it. Alright. Do you need to kill this dragon for anything? Why the fuck are they resetting? Okay, let me do one more kill of this and we're done. There, Gene is completed. I'll go back to the PvE. Let's see if we are good to go. I just wanted to cut us. See what happens. If the boys are here or not. Welcome back, Yuki, welcome back. One more chest. Down the road. Okay, let's go. Oh, there. Yeah, I see it. Did I answer your question? Okay, let me read it again, actually. Hold up. You calling today on Saba? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what kind of war we're gonna have, but yeah, I will be calling. That's why I made a bruiser build. If he... Wait, what would you pair with End for PvP, not PvE? What, for bruiser or like... What are we talking about right now? Let's just hypothetically assume bruiser. On a Great X, I would go End, Attunement, a skill slot for Maelstrom, a gem slot, and for penetration. And probably another attunement. Yeah, so end attunement, skill slot, the gem slot would be this. You're playing GA Flail Light. I think you can... That would work with every build. Flail, I have no clue. Oh, I didn't pot up. Oh, fuck. I need to get... Guys, remind me. I need con buff food. I'm completely out of food buffs. Very bad. Gotta buy like 50 or something. What offensive perk on Avoid the Blade, the Blood Drinker? Maybe leeching if you want to go so much in the sustain side of things? I don't really know. So I guess Dragon, we run together, Fex runs alone. I think that's the move. What? That was some damage. The fuck? Okay, so wait, this is the boss room, yeah. So we go this way. You need corn food? I will buy it after. I used it. I mean, in general, I don't think Whirlwind will be ever meta again, because the charge doesn't get blocked right now. So I think charge is just gonna be the best, with a perk in one of the slots. That's a weird layout. Yeah, what's up, Exist? How you been? How you doing? Exist, what server you playing on nowadays, by the way? I'm doing alright, yeah. Faye? What companies are on Faye? Ah, you're with Fuser. Okay, okay, I see.
Secret passage here.
Check the back of secret passages? Wait, but doesn't it need to be after the third boss? Like this sort of area, right?
My bad then.
I don't have the card now. How rare is it? I want to get all the cards on this account. I really should. But I don't know when, bro. There is just so much to do. Pretty rare. Do you have it, Yuki? So we got 1, 2. We can go up here. I was just auto running. I didn't see. Where's it? So which two are you missing? I should hella work on that too, by the way.
There is one secret one in this catacombs and one is in Night Island.
Yeah, I think this one you find after the third boss apparently, right? So we could look for that if you want.
I do still need 2 more. Wait, do we go back after this? Like to get the upgrades again?
Nah, don't think so. Don't think so. It's like an underwater cave with laser puzzles. What the fuck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got 4. Nice. Well, if you need stuff like Worm for Tempest Fuel, for example, you search for days on people. I see. Usually you need to join discords like Ayub and stuff like that. Where the fuck am I going? Forgot. Why am I so delayed? It's not letting me cast. I guess he was in the wall. That was mega weird. I couldn't cast there. Okay, where the fuck? I don't know what we're doing. I'm so
I don't know
lost.
where to go.
Always follow Fext. Might wanna link it again, Clark. Do something before. Like a dot before you link it. Shirking attunement. Ooh, wait, what was that? That was like a infix. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that even. Usually you want close quarter instead of what you have, and then you have a crazy good one. But this mortar... I have no clue. I need to read it after. It's so hard to like run and read. I dodged. This 3BB setup is crazy, yeah. We're gonna make a video on it as soon as I land on an earring. So I can do a 5 overcharge set. And then I think what I'm missing on this is I'm missing a meteor perk, which is arguably extremely important. So I need to put it on. If I get an earring, I guess it comes with a skill slot. We need to put meteor there, and then we have a really good PvE set. And then we just look for, if it lands on slash conditioning like this, I can even move this 800. And then all the PvE stuff 800 and so on. Just get like an 800 PvE set. But only from the pieces that are either slash conditioning, strike conditioning, or thrust conditioning. Well, my bad. I was a bit distracted yapping.
My bad.
You should get him up when you can.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Dealt as much damage as I could before going down, not bad. This one is pretty annoying, but... that was fine, honestly. Wait, was that the last one, or?
I think this was the first one.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we go search for the secret?
I mean, we can try. I follow facts. I don't know what the fuck to search for even.
I can give you guys the potion so you can see as well.
Wait, what? There's a potion?
Wait, no, I cannot trade it. Yeah, it's a fool's potion.
I have never seen that.
A potion of the full sight.
Okay, you use it and you tell us where it is. Let's get it.
I mean, I did use it, yes, but it's 15 minutes. No, it's secret. It's like hidden. You have to find it. I don't know.
Pex, you already have it, or? No.
Like before you saw me open the door with the...
Yeah, you can find that without the thingy as well.
Oh.
But I feel like we just... honestly, I just want to do the dungeons. I don't want to be like running around searching for a card.
Okay, then...
I feel like...
Yeah, of course, of course. No, of course, of course.
You made a link for what you use in Catacomb? I'll make a... literally, Clark, I'll make a video on it in like today. When we get one more piece.
Wait, if you start this and we stand behind the corner, is it like, can we just wait it out? Over here?
Usually it's stairs, I don't know. Just kill it, like it's not hard. We can go when it spawns always, right? Okay, let's do a little gamba. That was a good run, Dragon. We can perma-run it. Reader, too much talking, I'd say. You did fine. Don't stress. You're overthinking. Don't stress about it at all. Should I do a tactical death? I think I do a tactical death here. Fast recall. 250 yapping. Facts, just because you're shy doesn't mean the others are yappers. Come on now. Okay, good death. Call that a smart death right there. I was kidding as well, by the way. Let's go here. Let's go there. Sometimes I don't know if people catch my sarcasm or if I'm just insulting people and people don't get it. Oh. Okay, let's see. Right, let's see. Gamba time. We have 20 points. We need to land on an earring for the overcharge set. We're still on Nisa, so let's see. Not elementally. We need overcharge, trinket set. Boom. Boom, one at a time. Because if I land on earring, I'm done with an overcharge set. So let's see. It is an earring. Please be good. Ooh, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. It landed on Beloved, right? I think this is exactly what you wanted. We got lucky, by the way. Skill slot, gem slot, refreshment, Beloved, refreshing, recovery. Ladies and gentlemen, we have basically completed the start of our PvE set. Let's lock it, let's equip it, and let's update our PvE catacombs build. So now we have 5 overcharge. And let me just go over my overcharge sets just so you see which ones I need to change. So for PvE, we will be changing the crit retribution on this, so we will keep re-rolling hats. We will probably stay on these gloves. Maybe we want a better conditioning, not abyssal. Preferably either a slash, thrust, or strike. Here, prolonged favor, I'm not so sure. I mean, it's alright, but again, maybe conditioning would be better. And then here, slash conditioning is perfect. So this is already a piece. I will be pushing to 800 just for the PvE side of things. But if you want to see exactly what happens at 5 charges, basically we get the max amount of stacks. So if we play perfect, we deal crazy damage. My amulet will be as many protections as possible. This one is just the amulet I'm already using on my Crescent Wave. Blood Drinker is a must-have and it's staying. And then this earring will actually put Meteor Shower in it and the gem slot in it, and it's gonna be perfect. So let's go ahead and do this right now, and I can actually go ahead and record a PvE build video right after I finish this, so it's gonna be perfect. Boys, boys, boys. You know what I mean. Hell yeah, we got lucky. Come on. Um... Mm. Okay. Perfect. Okay, guys, right now is gonna be... We're gonna do a live recording for a video, okay? Live recording for a video is gonna be good. Is gonna be great. Do I want to put an opal or an onyx on this? Probably an opal. Do I have an onyx? I'm putting an onyx. Do I have a balance? I can't really tell. Let's put an onyx in it. Or a diamond. Boom. Nobody ever expects a diamond. Or a malachite. Nobody ever expects a malachite. There we go. Okay, now I just need a meteor perk. Oh, and it's cheap. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so good. Okay. This is... I'm so happy. So all this account needs for PvE is like better, like a triple protection potentially. It does have enchanted skilled enchantment on these, and enchanted vicious should be changed to skilled enchantment or rogue, and then killing empowered can stay. And that's about it. I don't think we can get too many more enchanteds unless we had, like, I could change here to enchanted skilled enchantment as well, but I can talk about this in the video. So yeah, it's gonna be really good actually. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I guess I could change to either health or enchanted ward on all of the pieces. Let me also read the Clark's thingy. Mortar charges now only fire one canister. It fires immediately and will bounce before exploding. If it does not hit an enemy... Oh. When this canister explodes, it deals 130% weapon damage in a... Bro, imagine! Fucking mortar from like distance. Blunderbuss. Boom, boom, boom. Just shooting point, bro. That'd be hella funny. Anyways, that would be really funny to try. I wish I had that. Okay, so this would happy full busy. This would happy full... Wait, are we happy full busy with this one? Do you change leeching on this eventually? Yeah, I think eventually you change the leeching here. And I would want to have one more enchanted for sure. But I can talk about it and I say that I don't want to waste money right now or something. Okay, guys, we're gonna be recording a video right about now. So let's get into it. Okay. Let's go a little bit out of place so there's not too many people. I wish I didn't see people in the back, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Hello, 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 ladies, gentlemen. Welcome back to a brand new world build video. And in this one, we're gonna go over what I think is right now the most popular and probably the strongest PvE build in the game. Mainly focusing around catacombs, but also focusing around other raids and even mutated expeditions and things like that. So the start of the show here is going to be Nimble Coat paired with Inferno paired with the Blood Drinker. So this combination is gonna give you basically infinite amount of sustain. It's gonna allow you to rotate your spell cooldowns extremely fast thanks to the Nimble Coat's highly refreshing perk, and it's gonna allow you to deal a lot of damage with your Blunderbuss because of the passive of the Inferno, which is the staff, well, basically giving you 50% bonus damage on the second weapon. So the rotation of the spells is gonna be something as simple as using your Fire Staff stuff and then using your BB, and your BB is going to be super strong. I'll go more in depth as to what perks you want to have in just a moment, but this is the start of the show. These 3 artifact combos is what you want to go for. Alternatively, you can substitute your nimble coat with attuned leather pants, and this will also work really well. So the reason why I use nimble coat is it pairs extremely well with refreshment. So as you can see, the refreshment here on the earring basically gives me cooldowns faster 8.9%, yeah? And this is also 8%. So these two stack really well together, and the refreshment you can only get on earring. So that's why I run these two. But if you run attuned leather pants for a difference, what happens is you will then just be using a lot more BB. So you will be aim locking with a BB, and you'll be using a lot more BB, not so much weaving in as many spells with your fire staff as before. So that is basically the idea behind this build, and at the moment it is, I think, the safest, but also the build that provides insane amount of damage. And before we go into it, you may think, wait, but you lose damage because you're using the Blood Drinker. That is true. However, in the Catacombs, you kill stuff and you get those points that you then spend in order to get even stronger. So the damage you actually lose, you end up not feeling at all, and you can do triple DPS comps without a healer and be perfectly fine all the way throughout, and even clear 5-6 bosses only with the DPS, and you can only do this if you use Blood Drinker. Now, if you're wondering where you get Inferno, you get it from M1 or above Forge, I believe. If you're wondering where you get Blood Drinker, you get it from the M1 or above Starstone. And if you're wondering when you're gonna get Nimble Cloak, I believe this is a PvP track reward. I already had it on the account, so I could be wrong on this one, but I'm pretty sure it's a PvP track reward. Now that we have this out of the way, my set consists of 5 overcharged pieces. Let's go over this. Overcharge set gives us an ability, well, when we're hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy, we get a stack that has a 5-second cooldown. Each stack increases your base damage by 5%, so we can go up to 25% bonus damage and like better resistance, right? But you also are inflicted with rend per stack, so we take more damage. However, getting hit removes all the stacks, so we're back to 0. Basically, if you're playing perfectly, you want to have 5 overcharge and you will be dealing a ridiculous amount of damage. If you make mistake, you go back to 0. It's fine, it's still decent, right? As you can see here, max overcharge stacks are increased by 5 if you have 5 pieces. Now you may be wondering how you get these, and it's actually very simple. You just do catacomb runs. If you don't know how to do catacomb runs, you go into activities, you click on the catacombs, and you queue up. You can do it with premates, you can solo queue, it doesn't matter, and you'll then be using these mythic crowns. Depending on how many bosses you kill in your dungeons, you'll be getting these, and these are then used in order to do the Gamba, which is not really a Gamba because you have double fix perk anyways, and you can get yourself these pieces. And I'll tell you which ones are the best and which ones you want to look forward to. So you're going to be getting 4 of these on the armor, and then you're going to be getting 1 of these on either the amulet or earring. I heavily recommend you to get the earring because the ring slot will be covered, and the amulet you want to have multiple protection amulet, so the earring is your best choice. So for overcharge pieces, earring, and 4 on the armor is by far the best thing you can go to. Right, let's go over what is considered great and what is considered not so great as the bonus perk on these armor pieces. So over here we have quote-unquote a bis roll, because we get a slash conditioning as the bonus roll. Again, hardcore parkour is fixed, sacrificial empowerment is fixed, divine can be changed, right? Obviously you don't want to run divine, you want to run probably either health or enchanted ward, but I don't want to spend money right now because divine is perfectly fine, it's automatic. If you want to spend money, you can make it a little bit stronger. You could also have 1 Kinley Fortified on this build if you wanted to, but it's really not needed. Regardless, this one landed on slash conditioning is perfect. If it lands on strike conditioning is perfect. If it lands on thrust conditioning, it's also perfect. And then every other conditioning is right behind that. And after that, you have perks like this. Critical Retribution, which are very bad, so I will be replacing this hat. Then you have perks like Abyssal Conditioning, which is slightly less useful, still useful though. And then you have perks here like Prolonged Favor, which could be great for some builds, even on this one. So this one is technically alright, but maybe a conditioning would be a little bit better. So yeah, if you land on something like this, you could in theory do a lot more runs and just keep rolling on the hat in order to replace the Critical Retribution with something better of your choice. When it comes to Earring, I was lucky enough to land on a complete full bis. Maybe not so much for the Catacombs, because you don't necessarily run it with a tank. However, if we did run it with a tank, this would be a complete bis, because you'll drop on Beloved, and that is extremely good. Because, again, you deal 8% more damage to taunted foes, and again, if you have a tank, any sort of expeditions, this is perfect. It has refreshment, which is exactly what you want, and the refreshing recovery is already fixed onto there as it is. And as you can see, this build has one skill in it, and that is the Empowering Meteor Shower skill. This will allow us to get Empower basically for 5 seconds. It's a really good, very cheap perk as well, and you want to make sure you put this in. I would suggest in the Earring, but you can also put it in any other, probably either amulet or something else, right? So that is the perk you absolutely want. And then speaking about other perks you want for mainly getting your BB to deal really good damage, it's gonna be Enchanted. You wanna have 5 stacks of Enchanted. Now, this build is a mix and match of my PvP build, my Crescent Wave build. So this one has Rogue and Vicious in it, which is not perfect. You could have either Rogue and Enchanted in your offensive skill slots, or you can have Enchanted and Skilled Enchantment, which is gonna allow your abilities to deal bonus damage. Those are the perks you consider in your offensive slots. And in your defensive slots, you're then considering either Enchanted Ward or Health, which is, I think, Well-Being is what it's called nowadays. So now, let's talk about how do you get a really good Blunderbuss to pair it with a Fire Staff, right? Every time you're doing a chest run, you should do it with a Blunderbuss equipped in order to potentially land on a close quarters infix. I personally don't have that, so I went with the very easy to get option, which includes me having double offensive slot, a gem slot, and 2 decent perks. In this case, we have Disdained Infliction, Arboreal Attunement, so you could go with the double attunement, that would be fine. Attunement Infliction, I guess it's fine. Anytime it's 2 alright perks, you're already in the golden until you eventually drop a close quarters infix Blunderbuss. So in this case, I was happy with this. I only pushed it to 775. I am probably not pushing this to 800 again, because this is not BIS, right? But this is allowing me to clear 5, 6, 4 bosses in Catacombs with no problem. And then Inferno, obviously, is already fixed as it is. So in this Inferno, in theory, what I should change is this Vicious, and I should change it for either Rogue or Skilled Enchantment. I'm leaving the Kindling Powered on this. Again, I don't want to spend money. This is going to work on both weapons. It's fine. And on the BB, we have Enchanted and Skilled Enchantment. You could change Skilled Enchantment with Rogue again. On the Amulet, I have Multi-Protection Amulet without a gem slot. It is what it is, it's fine. I would be changing Vicious with Enchanted, and a Rogue, I would leave it, or I would have Skilled Enchantment on it. And on my Blood Drinker, I would have Enchanted, and instead of Leeching, I would have a Skilled Enchantment. However, I don't want to spend this money, and Leeching is honestly fine for now, and I don't change it. But if I wanted a full bis, that is what I would do. And this pretty much covers everything gear related, everything perk related. Just think about it this way. Offensive slots, you want Enchanted, you want 5 of those. Then you want either Rogue or Skilled Enchantment, as many as you can fill. On armor, all of your defensive slots, you want to have either Enchanted Ward or Well-Being. If you got that, you are chilling, and this build is gonna carry you through every endgame PvE activity you can think of. So now, let's go ahead and talk about the weapon masteries. Fire Staff is extremely easy to do. However, there is one thing I could change here, and I think that is to grab the grid here. So I would potentially get rid of the catch and put it over here in the grid. Totally not needed, but you could do it in order to prevent the staggers. And yeah, it allows you to basically, in Catacombs, just cast Meteor on top of you. It will heal you, and you will be greeted, so it won't get cancelled. It's a very minuscule change. Everything else is pretty much fixed here. You don't really want to change too much. Yeah, this is just gonna be better, so I would honestly just stick with this as it is. Consider maybe getting rid of this and putting it over here in the Fiery Determination. Everything else, I don't think you want to be changing too much. When it comes to BB, you really have 2 options. One of them is this, where you're playing the net shot. This is gonna allow you to do your auto E, auto distance. And if you get, for example, yeah, you're gonna open on the boss, you might click the auto Q, auto E, right? And then if you want to get out of it, you boom, and then you swap back to Fire Staff, you use your spells, whatever, and then you go back to BB and you use your full combos again, because you have so much refreshing that you can do that. Right, so keep that in mind. Again, that's gonna be, let's wait 3 seconds, we're gonna do it again. So for example, you're gonna open on a boss. Let's imagine this kill is a boss on a distance. You're gonna maybe do Meteor to get your Empower Cap, then you're gonna auto Q, auto F, and then you're gonna ult for a distance, right? I have a phone call right now, so let me go ahead and mute that for a second. And then you can do a few Fire Staff hits, and then you can go back to your BB combos. But alternatively, what you can also take when it comes to BB is you can get rid of the net shot and grab the claw shot. That is also fine, that also works. Some people prefer to play it. I personally prefer to play net shot. Everything else is pretty much perfect. You don't really change anything else here. So yeah, I think this is what you're gonna run, and it's gonna be perfect, and it's gonna work. Now let's very quickly talk about the stat distribution for this build. I personally play 350 strength because of the Inferno passive, right? It scales of strength. And then we add some points into intelligence because, as you can see, Blunderbuss also scales of intelligence. That's our main damage source. So yeah, we are doing 350 strength, 115 intelligence. We also get plus 3% damage to elemental damage. And everything else we put into con. You could argue going no con and just pump the intelligence. I think that would also work, but having a little bit of con to survive, like the, let's say, the hard problems, is probably worth it, right? And then lastly, let's talk about consumables. I personally just pop Honing Stones and Food Buff, which, by the way, I literally just ran out of, so let's go ahead and buy a Food Buff together in just a moment. Hold up. Roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables is going to be your food of choice. It's going to give you 48 con. So you only do this if you want to have a little bit of con. If not, you're going to be using the Steam Abaya Serpe. This is going to give you just intelligence if you want to play 5 con. I personally do roasted rabbits with seasoned veggies alongside the Honing Stone. I don't think you need to be potting any sort of ward, any sort of coating pots. I think this is just not worth it for catacombs. But for any other sort of dungeons, do consider using any sort of coatings as well, depending on what kind of dungeon you're doing. Another thing I also use is I use the Energizing Hearty Meal, I use the Desert Sunrise, I use the Food Buff, I use the Honing Stone, and then we blast through all sorts of PvE content for about 1 hour. And I think this basically covers this entire build guide. I don't think there's anything else to add. I hope you guys will find great use of it if you do decide to build it. I think it's great fun. And a couple of tips that I would also give you is in PvE, aim locking with BB is extremely OP. I personally have it on my middle mouse button, so you just aim lock on the boss and you just auto Q, auto F, and then get away, right? And then you just do your Fire Staff rotation and you go back to BB. Another thing you can consider is BB has a reload time, right? So if I'm hitting, now it's gonna start reloading. I'm hitting, now it's gonna start reloading. But what you can do instead is you can hit. Now we swap to Fire Staff, we do auto Q, and then we swap back and we don't need to reload. Fire Staff, auto E, and now we don't need to reload. Fire Staff, auto Meteor, we don't need to reload, right? So once you get more familiar with the combos, your combos are gonna start looking like something like this. You're gonna auto Q, auto F, swap to Fire Staff. You're gonna auto Q, back to this, auto ult, auto boom. You're gonna swap back to this, use a spell, auto. Yeah, you're gonna go back to this, you're gonna do this. You're gonna go back to BB, auto F. Yeah, you're gonna go back to this, you're gonna do your spell, back to this, you're gonna auto. So you basically will never wait for the BB reload animation. So once you reach that point, you've basically perfected this build, and that is all there is to it. I hope this was helpful, and if it was, make sure you let me know in the comments, and if you make this build, let me know how it goes for you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to add. Potentially, the gem slots, I just go either opals or onyxes, but like, everybody knows this, right? Slot your gem slots, couple of onyxes, couple of opals. I even have a malachite here. It really doesn't matter. Just don't leave it empty. It's gonna give you a little bit of extra defense to work with. That's about it from me. Have a good one. I'll catch you again soon. And bye-bye. See you soon with another video. Like and subscribe. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I am sending this to editor so he can edit. Right. Boom. Boom. Cloud. What the fuck is this? We're updating our terms next. I don't care about your terms. Okay, there we go. New world. Folder. Inferno BB PvE build guide. Create. Uh, Okay, so let's see. Inferno BB PvE build guide. Show recordings. There it is. Okay. I think that's pretty good. New World's Catacombs. Gamba is there. This is there. Okay, boys, are we doing more kata or? You was locked in, closed out the stream, thinking the YouTube video was over. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get the Fext in. Let's get the Dragon in. And we're gaming. Okay. I'm gonna record the next kata run, so we can have some sort of background footage on it. What am I missing here? Gather resources. I could do that very fast. But what if I don't want to? Whatever, fuck it, let's just go. I'll record the run as well. Because now I just need the body, right? I just need the body for a bruiser with vital synergy. Nisa gaming today? Yeah, we're Nisa gaming right now. I think my... Guys, can we, before we go actually... I just need to quickly make a phone call. Be right back.
Yeah, I had a phone call. Summit was bashing New World's PvP just a minute ago. Here comes the Reddit posts again. I mean, New World PvP is... yeah, I think if you're a first timer going into it and you are fucking clueless, it's hard. Like, he probably has no perks, runs around in a heavy set, I would assume, or has, like, not enough, like, defensive perks at all to even survive anything. I'm just assuming, I haven't watched a minute of it. But, yeah. Jeez, I can't stand watching big streamers play New World with their chat being full of PvE and this. Do we do it? I mean, we can, I don't know. There was a boss back here, no? The boss that didn't show, like, this is boss room. I think the boss rooms don't show in this dungeon, we have it hella bugged. So, like, can we all just ping a boss? Like, one ping per boss? I know that room is the boss, and then maybe we just have to do 3. Or actually, we can do 4, because the 4th one we just insta-do. Oh, you see it? Okay, if you see it, then it's fine, because I don't see it. Never mind then. If you know where the boss rooms are, we're chilling. But yeah, mine don't show. He's not awful light armor with featherweight running Abyss fire staff, but he just gets juked and nuked. Oh, that's a skill issue then. Abyss fire staff is an alright build though. It's not great, it's not S tier, but you can make it work. But he probably doesn't have like, I don't know what stat distribution he's playing. I don't know if he has a healer playing with him. There's like a lot that goes into it, yeah? Maybe all he needs is to have a healer in the group to help him out a bit. It doesn't show? Yeah, then we just ping the boss rooms. Okay, so he goes down there. Oh, now I see them. Why do I see them now? What the fuck? Okay, I'll go this way. Wait, what? Why was this not discovered for me? Somebody was clearly here and it just wasn't discovered. That's hella awkward. I guess we can only go down there. Yo, Sapaza? How's the signups looking like? La 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 la. Has there been wars this season? Not really. Not competitive ones, at least. I hope they come soon, though. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. I think the wars when people aren't fully geared are the most fun, but I think queue times is what makes it hella awkward. Secret room's not worth looking for? I just don't. I guess it's probably worth looking for, but I don't do it. But I should until I get a card, but I just don't. When you had to start logging 3 hours beforehand? I mean, there's a charm in that, no? The crashes were harder though. Yup, our deck's crashed. Can you pull someone in, yup? Simpler times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the next boss we do, yeah? 1, 2, 3. The next boss we see, we can just move together now and then insta do it. The unstacking fresh grass. Wait, what did the unstuck do again? I forgot. Didn't they just put you in the fort or something? Oh my god. Bro. Wait, how do you know all the deck stories? That's funny though. Full-time job, yup. La la la. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bro, the damage is beautiful though. Wait, could we not go this? I think we could just go down here and it would connect. We're hella trolling. I'm going this way. I'm a rebel. Let's see. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh yeah, and we need this as well, I think. So this was actually a correct thing to do. But Vex will now be faster. Bunch of new mobs, motherfucker. That's a boss from Starstone. Yeah, I mean the bosses are reused, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Like the actual rooms have new mobs and stuff like that, so I think this is a cool, like it doesn't feel wrong that that's how they made it. By the way, it feels cool. Like I think out of all the updates, I think this is actually a clean update. Like honestly, I really enjoy it. I think so too, Loop. I also think we're gonna get a static mob strength between bosses. I don't think it's gonna be where after each boss it gets harder and harder because people are just abusing that right now. I think we're gonna come to like a fixed strength of the mobs. There being so many new perks, it can be a lot, yeah. Until you understand what to look for, it can be a lot. I know you mentioned that Nimble Code can be better than Attuned. Attuned are kinda boring also, I don't know, thoughts? Yeah, my thoughts are the Nimble is better. And I've played both. Yeah, I have 800 on both. So I have played both. I'm not like just saying it.
Sorry for being slow.
Benched.
No.
Pardon. This boss can be a bit annoying. Down, down, right, right, up. Have I tried the new artifact hatchet? I have not, no. What do you think about any gear that's lower than 700 GS? Just salvage all? Yeah. Unless it's luck. But even luck can drop like over 700, so...
Fucking speedsters, you guys.
Okay, and one more. And we're done. No. Huh. This boss is pretty annoying. Maybe Dragon saves it. The goat? Hell yeah. Wow. That's racist. Yeah, this boss's last boss is hella annoying though.
My bad.
Why did he say my bad? That was not his bad at all. Brother, that was not your bad at all. Should be fine. Just need to not die. When they spawn these, I think we need to kill the bonuses.
If you're in front and insta kills you.
I can't, bro. I have no fucking stam. That's rough, actually. Anyone has a tank set? It might be easier on this.
It's not really a tank set, it's a luck set, but it's heavy.
No, don't do that. I just go again. But if somebody goes down, if I'm tanking, like just insta revive. Surely we got this. This guy leaving it for the end is hella troll, by the way.
Yeah.
This guy's super annoying.
Just don't stand in front of it when it does the suction. On me.
Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Good job.
Nice. I mean, the new raid is also very hard, like... I mean, I don't know, I've never tried it, to be honest, so I assume... Bro, how have I not tried the new raid? Like, what does a man gotta do? I feel like that is the most gate-kept content. I actually have good PvE gear, though, now. So I should hella look to find a group for it. You're busy farming monkey? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, GG. And that's a 4-boss rotation. With 3 DPS, probably the most consistent way to farm the gold crystals. 5 gets a bit sketchy, but 4 is very doable. There we go, and now we can send this to Victim as well, so he can edit that too. Okay. It's fine if my Umbral shards are 4000 out of 4000, though you should use it. I would never leave it 4k out of 4k. At least have 3.5 out of 4k. Like, just use it. Like, you can't gain more, right? So, like, yeah. Okay, Bruiser. We gotta get a body with Vital Synergy now. That's the next prio. Pause the music. We're recording a gamba here. Okay, now that we have a PvE set basically fully beast out, on my Nisa character we need to get the beast body for Bruiser, and it needs to land on a Vital Synergy. So this could be a little bit annoying to get. I got it on my Saba character instantly, but what we're looking for right now is elementally charged body. Elementally charged chest armor cache. And we're gonna do one at a time. Elementally charged set chest armor, boom, and it needs to land on Vital Synergy. Everything else is a bust. So this landed on Abyssal Conditioning, so this is a bust, and we gotta do it again. But I will put this on temporarily because it's still basically better. The reason why I go for these bodies is because of Elemental Hunger. While you have no Elemental Charges, you take 5% less Elemental damage. That is really good on a Bruiser. So we're gonna use this. Let's go for another one. elementally charged said chest. And now we keep on rolling these until it hits. That is on a sturdy. This could be usable on a tank actually. So I will probably run this on a tank. So for example, my tank right now, I don't even have a tank page. I do have a tank page. That's definitely gonna be the go-to for the PvE tank because of the sturdy energy. So that's useful. I guess we gotta do more catacombs and keep on rolling. Okay, more katas or no more katas? What's the vibes like right now? Are the vibes vibing? Sorry for being slow. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I kinda am maybe in the mood for some PvP though. I have not been PvPing at all today. You need to roll earring million times and I landed it on the first roll. How crazy is that, huh? That's wild. You ready for war? Bro, Asa, what war, bro? I mean, of course I'm ready. Kind of. I had like no coins left, but I geared up just about everything I could. I have 200 coins left to my name. So unless you wanna provide me with some charms for some freedom pieces and stuff, I can show you later what I have. I've basically beast out the Jin. I have 5 in Vigs. I'll just need stuff for like I'll show you. I'll just need like offensive and like penetrating things, and I'll show you later. I don't want to go off Nisa now though. Wait, unless there's no queue. New world server status. Let's see. If there is no queue, there is a 2000 queue. Yeah, I'm not leaving Nisa right now. I will do it for later. What pushes are today, by the way, Aza? If you're on Saba right now. Yeah, I would need to check, as I don't know. Just make sure you have enough chromatic seals if you're crafting them yourself, or money. Like, I don't know. I don't think I need much. I literally spent 20k on all the charms and stuff. I spent all the money I had to have like a decent-ish gear for a bruiser. I will create a bruiser build guide as well. That's gonna be on our Saba account, yes. Winter Morningdale Weavers fan? I think we should push something that's after our war. Refreshing recovery, empowering tools. This is good, by the way. Dragane, this is good. Arguably, it's probably even better when we are running a no tank setup. Beloved is great when you have a tank, but yours is even better with no tank setup, actually. So for katas, yours is really good. Not bad at all. Push it up to 800. See, that I am not so sure. I don't know what I can recommend. What I know for a fact is that I should push mine to 800. Probably. I can push it up to... I mean, I'm not gonna have much balance left. 790? I mean, this earring is hella good. 785? I can push it to 785, yeah. And these boots I can push up because they have slash conditioning, so that's like perfect. So when I, like the full BC, like these and these, I should realistically just push up. And then when I get the others... Also, I don't know about the prolonged favor though. It could be very good. Go 7 and 5 minutes, whatever. Yeah, but these are not even 700 to begin with. They're literally 760 already, so... But this one I'll definitely reroll. This one, I'm not sure. This one... I mean, I don't know if this is worth it. I think I would want either slash or thrust conditionings. What skill slot for my ring? Like for BB, you put enchanted, and then you can put either skilled enchantment instead of leeching, or rogue instead of leeching. Oh, for your earring skill, you need to have meteor. If you have Empowering Meteor Shower, you're already good. That's the most important perk. Are we good to start or are we waiting? No, when you're getting set, you need to wear exactly what you want. So if you want a light hat, you need to wear a light hat. If you want a heavy something, you need to wear it. What less perk on Nimble? What do you mean by that? Like, what do you put in the attached slot? Yeah, Enchanted if you're playing Fire BB. Is the best one. I would say. Yo, Quick Psych, welcome back for the 5th stream. Appreciate it. You can start whenever. Fex, you ready? Yeah, okay, let's go then. Wait, can it land on a quick revive? I want one of them to land on a quick revive. I think for Karas would be hella nice. I also don't know what to use all the blues on. Also, I'm gonna be a little rap bastard. I'm upgrading this to 800. This is a great PvE set. And I'm gonna upgrade these to the max as well. Because I'm a rebel. Also, I don't even think I will be rolling for a bruiser body right now. I will first roll for an absolute turbo beast PvE set. And I also, like, I don't know if I put Enchanted Ward or Health on it, but apparently Health is pretty nice too. To put on, so... But maybe I'll wait until I know. Definitely not Divine. It's probably it's like Enchanted Ward or Health. Cannon Helmet. Then I will just keep rolling helmets until it lands on the thingy, but it's a 6%. I don't know, we'll just roll a little bit of one, a little bit of another, I think. What are we waiting on? We good? Can we go? Hey, PV, Catacomb, save, boom. Shout out to this guy for not playing the game. We go there. Bam bam do 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 bam bam ba da dam bam bi bim boom ba bam bam ba bam. Where the fuck are we going? This way. Anything else? Boss there? Nobody went there. What the fuck is this? I haven't seen that in a minute.
Question. Nah.
What's up? What is that question? Say it.
I forgot how to say it. Wait, give me a moment.
Just try it. You got this.
When we're leaving, right? The portal that leaves 10 minutes or
Yeah.
so. Can I stay and explore the area and then leave it? Okay.
Any command for Kara build? We will release a video like tomorrow, Tiago, on it. I recorded it today. I don't have a command right now, but it's just 5 overcharge. As many protections on the amulet as possible. Nimble, Inferno, Blood Drinker. But you can wait for the video for like a full explanations on everything, which he should be releasing tomorrow. But yeah, you wanna land on an overcharge earring. I landed on Beloved, which I think is the best possible. But yeah. Wait, can one of the overcharges also land on...
Why am I
Life
falling
stealer.
into this poisoned layer?
Because that's also one thing I would want on one of the perks. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. One, two, three. Now we just need to link up. Boss on me, let's do it. Oh, it's locked. Wait,
I think it's
maybe
locked.
you want to explore further actually, because the top one is not actually connected. I think it's fine if we link up here and we find it. How am I able to keep up with 4 characters? Right now I'm not maintaining 4. I main Nissa. And then I second main Bifrost and Saba. And I'm just... Right now there hasn't really been wars. So I just have been working on PvE sets on all of them. I try to get crystals done. My Saba has a bruiser set now though. My Bifrost has a like crescent wave build. It's just like if you don't go for a complete turbo bis, you will find pieces very easily. The only time it will take you very long is if you're going for a full bis pieces. And even then you can't because you'd need to do chest runs and shit, so... I just play the game, bro. I just play the game, I don't stress about it, and that's about it. When we farm Kata on Saba, bro, Aza, you always ask this, but then every time I'm on Saba, which is always like in the evening, there is nobody to do anything with. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I've been ready. Because it's too late, yup. True. But yeah, I will main Nissa for sure. After I have 4,000 crystals on Nissa, then maybe I start maining other server. So yeah, it's like 4k crystals, move to the next server basically. Which is pretty close, less than 1,000 here on Nissa to do that. But I wanted to also get a bit of a bruiser set going, which I kinda did
Quick
now.
damage.
I would need to hit the vital body though, but I'll worry about it later, I think. But that's not a bad thing, Tiago, though. In my opinion. But honestly, right now, I don't think it's even worth doing Gorgon, by the way. Like, what can Gorgon drop you? That you, like, really need. Jewelry good for the first boss. I don't know what kind of jewelry you can get.
The door's closed on me.
They just know you're slow.
Okay.
so the game gives you an excuse, you know?
Why are we running back?
For bosses.
Oh.
Am I cooking a bruiser build? Yeah, I pretty much have it cooked already. It's just with the Gene 5 in Vig. As many. I'll do a bruiser guide as well. The next video dropping is gonna be the PvE catacombs. Basically, this build that I'm playing right now. That's dropping in like either tomorrow or after tomorrow. And then right after that is a bruiser build guide. And then right after that, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe a PvE tank guide. And then right after that, but for that I would need to have a Void Dark Plate.
Do revives matter on what outcome you get for medals?
No clue, but if it does, it's only for the blues, so I don't think it matters that much. Beep 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 beep.
Okay, okay.
Beep beep beep. Tonight I want you to stay. You're playing with aimlock? BB aimlock in PvE is the most OP thing, so yes.
Would it be ever worth it? Getting the movement ability from the fire stuff.
What I thought would be you could just put like a secondary build with like charge. And like, let's say, grade X ice, like charge and then ice. You know how the wall gives you speed? But that's hella cooking, though. I think it's not worth. Or like rapier with full mobility, but like... No love for Ares, yeah.
That jump always gets me.
Ares is in the bin for me. I'm not that interested in it. It's gonna be the last prio. I might at some point just... The thing is, Ares and Nisa had queues and like I didn't want to play 2 servers with long queues. But I will probably MSQ it and get some sort of a bruiser set going then.
That was a jump scare.
Right forward, right, okay. Oh, I exhausted myself. Bro, on God, fuck whoever designed this stupid ass looking ass fires, bro.
Skill issue.
Brother, you're always last. Lock in. Very nice run. Wait, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah.
How difficult is the 5th boss?
I feel like we could try it. But I also like consistency of 4 bosses because it's only 20 minutes. GG, Gamba time. What did I say? I was gonna do helmet next, right? Okay, let's see. I'm putting the body for the bruiser on postpone for a second because I want to base out the PvE set, and right now the helmet basically has a non-existing perk. So let's go ahead and go for an overcharge helmet craft right now. So overcharge helmet. This is the one that could land on a quick revive. I would like to have it on a quick revive, but if it lands on slash, strike, or thrust, I'm also happy. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be it. Slash conditioning is the best conditioning to go for, so... yeah, this is my new BIS PvE helmet for sure. Probably wanna put Onyx on it, I guess. Do I have it even? I do. There we go. So now the helmet is perfect. The boots are perfect. This has prolonged and this has abyssal. Now abyssal isn't perfect. Prolonged, I'm not sure. So let's do legs. Let's do legs and we see what happens. So overcharge legs. Okay, let's take a look. This is mortal aggression. Hits grant lifesteal. I think this one's better. I think. So we're gonna keep it, but I think the one that we have is better. Very happy with the helm upgrade. And because of that, it is also time to bump it up. So I will push these boots to 800. I push this earring to 800. This is 800. This is 800. And these I'm gonna start pushing close to 800 as well. Because it is a very, very good helm piece. So, hell yeah. You say quick revive is good. Yeah, if I landed on quick revive, I would make it 800 as well. Because you can be a designated reviver. You know what I mean? Like, it's good. You know what else I'm considering? I'm considering putting Enchanted Ward on these and these. Because I don't think I will ever change them. So Divine is just dead. Did you get a quick revive one? Yeah, I'd use that, honestly. I wouldn't look for more. Perk on Nimble, Enchanted. What is it? Well-being, or? What is the health perk? But I think I'll just put Enchanted Ward, honestly. Oh, hell no, it's expensive. What is the health perk called? It's like wellness. Oh, both are expensive. I don't know which one's better. I think the wellness can be really nicely scaling with the catacombs, because the more you do it, the more you sacrifice in, the more health you get. Well-being is a fixed one on Emi, got it. Yeah, wellness is really good for PvE apparently. Especially for catacombs, so I might actually do these, but like... Oh, I don't feel like I need it even, but it's only like 10k realistically. But I think I'll worry about that later. Okay. Why don't you craft yourself? Because I don't have chromatics, and I don't have the... Wait. I might actually... Let's check. I might actually have enough points, but I think I don't. I think I spent it. But I didn't do daily thingy quests yet, so I could actually make it myself. See if Tio is on, maybe. Yo, can I yoink the payout? I'm hella broke. Let's see. If I can yoink the payout, then I can, then we're smiling.
Humans, Berlaur, and
Yeah, I don't have tokens. I could do one set of... Should we... Yo, should we all do one set of Merc missions real quick? Then I can make it. Let's do it. One set of Merc missions. But I also kind of want to do a bit of PvP, I think. I've been doing a lot of catacombs. People will sign up closer to the war, Aza. Nobody ever signs up like ahead of time, by the way. And if they don't, we go with what we have. Like, there is no point in stressing. You can stress about making a roster with what we have signed up on the bot, and that's about it. Can't really do more than that. Your top priority is to make sure there is a healer per group. And if we have a random people, even multiple healers can be useful. What gem? Either Opal or Onyx or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Opal, Onyx, Diamond, Malachite, that does not matter. What server? Is the war on Saba? Games, you should totally join us on Saba, by the way. Aren't all the wars meme wars on Saba? Yeah, but it will be meme, but we can't, like, you still need like a roster, you know? It's, but yeah. We are trying to get some theories, but I don't think we have a lot of people, so we'll see how it goes. Nutella Girl TTV. Now that's a name. So wait, why do these not count no more? These used to count for this. But I don't no more. That's actually a bit more annoying to do now. You'll get up your... No. Yo, Gims, how about you do it right now? Because we got a war at 9 today. Even if it's like the most scuffed set ever. Like, think about it. Who's DMing? Tomb Raider's cap. Oh, Theo. Oh shit. I'm in Nighthammer, I can do next to Catacomb shop. Oh shit. Need 5 min. You wouldn't mind, but you'd never get back into Nisa? That's fine, you gotta grind some gear before the war, right? I mean, how much are you missing, Gims? Is your Nisa company possible to join? My Saba is. My Nisa company, I am just a settler. But you can join us on Saba for sure. You just need a chest? Okay. I mean, Gims, if you wanna heal and we play some OPRs or CTF, I'm down to play some PvP right now. Because we've done a lot of katas today. If my daily arena... Wait, do you think... I can play arenas as well with you. It's fine. If you think arenas are better. Yeah, I'm on Nissa, yeah, of course. But I don't know if Vex wanted to join as well. But then trio queuing arenas is kinda shit. I think duo queuing is the best. You're down whenever? Yeah, let me catch these missions, let me grab the payout. Let me put 2 perks on my armor and then we can. Vext, what are you doing right now, by the way? I just don't wanna ditch Vext. Nothing? Do you want to PvP a bit or? Floyd, I just play 150 con. The only difference I do is either I play 50 con, 100 on or 150. Those are the only changes I do. I stay 350 strength, dex always fluctuates, and con always fluctuates. I'll give you an example, right? I have right here. I click this, I'm 150 con. I click this, I'm, where is it? This, I'm 5 con. I have it preset already. Everything is the same. OPR CTF share, yeah, I feel the same. Wait, Gims, you really don't want to play OPRs or CTFs, by the way. But yeah, arena with 3 is trash. I agree. What is my playing time in the game? 126 days, 10 hours, 0 minutes and 45 seconds. Fuck, that sounds kinda bad. Oh my god. Why did you ask me this? This is not good. These are all the days I spent hard working. Oh my god. Yeah, you only queue into other trio pre-made, the queue times forever, and then yeah. No, Gims, you don't understand. I want to have a healer. Vex is DPS. I am DPS. Are you connecting the dots? Wait, you can heal Vex? Alright, fuck it, let's go then. I thought you couldn't. Sneer Beast, what the fuck? You didn't tell me. Alright, let's go then, let's go then. Let me just sort this out real quick.
Watch yourself. Even those of great faith can fall to corruption.
Bing, bing, bang. 60k. Let me go to Nighthaven real quick. And we have enough for double chromatic seal. But I think I will probably want... You see how I have this on the PvE? I think I'll take slash conditioning on my PvP as well. It has a crit retribution before, but I think this will be better. Because I will also put enchanted ward on it. Next to Catacombs shop, wait. Brother, there's so many people on Kata shop. Guys, we're searching for Theo right now. Where's my goat? Yeah. How am I supposed to find him here? Huh. Oh, they're in Kataran right now, I think. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, they're mid Kataran, we ain't doing that. Okay, let's go make the thingies then. I think I'll put Enchanted Ward because I will play it in PvP as well. Or I'll put Enchanted Ward on the helmet because I think I'll run this on the PvP as well. And I don't do the boots yet. Oh, I deposited everything, didn't I? Runic Voidstone, Chromatic Seal. Oh, I was right there. Fuck, whatever. Ah, fuck it, I'll just take all. Oh yeah, I need to go to the dude and buy chromatics. Whoops. Also, I should totally do the event boss thing, you know? But I don't even know where to search for it. If somebody sees the event boss on map, please let me know.
Humans, Berlaur, and New Pierre. Such innate conflict between
Okay, chromatic seal 2.
Perhaps the Covenant's
Buy. Is in Morningdale?
Vamos a catacumbas.
What the fuck my guy saying? But where? Do I have it bugged? Mika Black Sail can field 2 quads? I mean, go for it. I mean, at this point, you wanna use anything you got. I mean, we don't have 50, right? So it's better to use people that are somewhat pre-made than complete randoms. Anyways, Enchanted Ward. Runic Voidstone. Somebody's hella merching though, fuck off. Wait, was it? I think I didn't even take enough, by the way. Oh my god. I'm trolling, 2 more. Yeah! Pardon. Enchanted Ward 2. 205. How good would Keenly Fortified be? For a PvE set. Fex, do you know? How good is Keenly Fortify on light? I mean, it can't be bad, I guess. I don't know, I run it, okay. Might as well, yeah, I feel you on that. I don't have dev slot or here, or here. So it would need to be on one of the armor pieces. Yeah, maybe I'll just put it on the boots then or whatever. Or do I put it on the helmet and I then just have this on everything? Even when I play my light thingy. I might just put it on the helmet. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it, I think. Let's go. Okay. And I run this on everything now, yeah. What the fuck did I just do? Should we play some arenas? Like 2 arenas? I just wanna, I don't know, I wanna play 1 arena, see how it feels. Could be like a turbo speedrun. No, I am making a video on it later, but it includes 5 invigorated with the Jin head rep. Come back. How am I already at the end of the battle pass? Well, everything I was doing, I was thinking about a battle pass as well. Like, for example, victory in PvP arena. We'll get this. I have a salvage 5, right? So every time I have a salvage 5, what do? We open like 2 of these. Boom, 2 of these, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's done. What else we got? Craft the gypsum. We're already here. Let's just do it fast. Basically, the reason why I get it done with arena, with the PP track is because not PP track, season track is because I hate it and I just want to have it done. So I never need to look at this again. I think this system is bad. Like, really bad. And then I have some gathering here, so I could also do that, but I don't know if I want to. But I guess I could, because arenas might take a little bit of time. But I could also do the quest line. Apparently I haven't done that yet on this. Give me 1 second. I have dinner ready, man. But if I go for a dinner, then I cannot play Nissa again later. So, Wait, I could change here the freedom into something as well, right? Into enchanted word. Pardon. I should probably pin this. Oh, I didn't buy the Springtide foot buff. What's my new headshot? Oh, it's just a attunement, shirking, Kin Berserk. So double attunement with the skill perk and the gem slot, right? So I get a lot of damage out of it. Kin Berserk gives me 16% more crit damage. Opportunity, when they're low HP, I deal 16% more damage. Double attunement, smacks, shirking, sometimes you hit, dodge, also gives me bonus damage. It's really good. I don't know, this build is really bad in arena though, so we'll see. We'll see how it feels in arena, but oh, I did not click ready, typical. Nice. Didn't they change the elements doesn't proc attunements anymore? It's still good for the wave though. So even if they did do that, it don't matter. No, I wouldn't recommend putting Zerk on armor. It is much more effective on a weapon. In fact, it's like very noticeably more effective on a weapon. Ooh. So you want Zerk on a weapon almost 100%. It gives you more boost than anything else would. Ooh, I'm hella greedy though. I was just trying to hit as much as possible there to lifesteal, but that's my bad. Why the... Why is Vexed healing with a greatsword? That's so funny. That's my bad. I need to go for the healer role, play it a bit slower, I guess. Yeah, Algray, if you can play around me so they can't target me, it would be really good. Because I'm very squishy. There we go. That's the beautiful combo then. Oh my god, I'm so squishy though. Light heavy. nice. I mean, Goldie, that's alright for a starter, by the way, what you pulled. The only thing is, double offensive can be used on anything, right? But if you're farming something like Sun, that is probably one of the best things you can get, realistically. Beautiful. Alright guys, here's the plan. Just like yesterday, I will go downstairs. I will have a chill dinner, I think, with my family. And then we're gonna come back and do the second stream of the day. I think it's good. Honestly, these double streams are pretty good for me. It gives me like a break, right? It gives me like, boom, we grind. We have a nice 5-hour grind session. And then boom, a little break. And then we grind again. 100% win ratio with a great sword healer? Fair. Fair. But yeah, I think that's my plan here for tonight, guys. And I know it's not ideal for a viewing experience, but I think it has to be done. So I will be ending the stream right here. And we probably don't get back on Nisa, though. That's the only, like, downside. Not getting back on Nisa. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, guys. There's gonna be another stream in a moment. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back in about, I would say in about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. There are wars later as well, so something to look forward to. See you guys in a bit. Thank you for being here. Take care and bye-bye, everybody.